All right, so welcome everybody. This is Jaguar333, and this is I'm just gonna be messing about in active matter today. I thought about doing something else or even War Thunder, but I'm not sure how long I have today because we've supposedly got a technician coming. Because as you know, we had some network problems the other day. Of course, today there will be no network problems, so that he will come and he will say he found nothing. So that's what I'm expecting. But anyway, so I'm gonna be playing until he comes. Well, I mean, I could have, but I mean, it's only Friday, so I didn't know if you'd actually be available or not. But then here you are. But yeah. And I'd kind of like to make sure that the network's actually working, so that the YouTube stream of it actually works, and that it actually saves it. You know what I mean? So yeah, like we had good connection for a while, but I mean, I don't know if this was just something. I know you're just messing with me. Don't worry. I don't know if this was just something that was a problem, like, for the day the other day. Maybe it was just technical issues on the network the other day, but I mean, I'm so fed up. I'm honestly so fed up. But I don't know what I don't honestly know what to do. So anyway, so today I thought I'd do a little bit of active matter. We just reset for the 5th time, which Hey, MDC. You're the technician assigned to my case. Yeah, so I guess it'll be a 72-hour stream then. This could be. Anyway, so I just did the reset. Already we're back at Delta because I just fucked around with a couple of matches the other day. It doesn't take much to get moving up again. Let me just find one that I haven't unlocked yet so you can see. So we did the 5. The rumor is that with the update that's coming before the end of the month, that they may or may not. I think people are just wishful thinking it. I haven't seen anything from the devs saying that they're going to restart their harmonization. I think people are just wishful thinking it. I would expect that this will reset when they do the release on Steam or with the release on Xbox or something like that. That's when I would expect that to happen. But, you know, I don't know. So, in the meantime, I'm just sort of progressing through. And we'll see what happens. I mean... Yeah, I mean, we'll just sort of see what happens. But, so I'm just sort of going through and unlocking things. A little bit different than I was playing it the last few times. The last few times I was just, like, uber super rushing everything. So this time I'm gonna do more of the unlock everything approach, I guess. You know, and just be a little more chill about it. If my friends actually come on, then, you know, I won't be, like, in a rush to get as much stuff as done as fast as possible and stuff, you know? What's your favorite fruit and why is it tomato? Right? You know, when I was a kid, it was probably oranges. Now it might be mangoes. I still like oranges. Like pretty much all berries. Uh-oh. Did the streamer bot actually work today to update the thing? I'm having issues with so many aspects of things right now. Let me just check and make sure that the stream notice went out. Looks like it. No. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. For some reason, my YouTube chat doesn't want to connect. What? Okay, yeah, we're connected. Okay. All right. Slow day? Slow day? No, not too bad. Hey, Emto! Mistakes are tallied again? Okay. So yeah, so anyway, hopefully things go well today. Hopefully they don't try to charge me money. I'm so fed up, like I said, with everything. I've actually been thinking of just, like, I'm so done with working with the customer service from the regular thing. Like, I mean, the business side of our provider claims that if we do stuff with them, that they're actually more, they want us to sign a 3-year contract. But then they claim that they're more meticulous on getting things going and making sure things actually work. If that's the case, it might be worth it. I've wanted to sort of do a business account with them just because they have a service that allows, basically, if the main internet goes down, it automatically switches to 5G network. So like, through a modem, like a Wi-Fi, not a Wi-Fi modem, but like a cellular network modem, so that there won't be any, like, I mean, when I'm in the middle of the night and they just decide that the fucking router needs an update, well, it'll switch to the other, not the router, but the one of the devices, so that it'll switch to the other device, and then we should have no outage. Which is huge. I mean, like, the number of times that cuts me off is just insane. I wanted to do this like a year ago. Lily sort of wanted to see if we could resolve all the internet problems first, but I mean, I'm not convinced that they're ever going to do that. So at this point, so we'll see. I don't know. We're going to see how things go today, but yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping that Woodsy might come on for a bit and do a few. Yeah. Or TVC's probably, I don't know if he's working today or not. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to do some questing stuff, and we'll see how it goes. And thanks for the 25 streak watch streak there, Mto. Thank you. It's good to have yous about. I'm glad you had a vacation, though. Everybody needs a break from me. Even me. Especially. Anyway. What am I even talking about? Alright, so I'm kind of half-assed looking here. I guess we'll do a Shulgosco. So there's a bunch of things for Shulgosco here. Even though they're super cheap to bypass, I could just bypass them, honestly. I mean, they don't even matter. But, I mean, where's the fun in that? Right? So if I'm doing Shulgosco, maybe should I do it? No. Let's just get as many of these. That's only for overgrowth. Yeah, there's one there. Let's do those 3 things. Okay, unfortunately you can only pick three things, and wow. I could actually I kind of just want to do this. That's a lot of PvP-ish tasks, but I think I'm just gonna do solo for now. Okay, so I don't have to do anything special, really. I'm gonna do this, then I don't know, I can use a save container, why not? Just in case. She's an A3. So again, if I'm gonna be doing as much unlocking as I can here, I got like a whole bunch of Peshas here that we pulled from there was a special event just the other day for these. Okay, I'm not communicating well. There was just a special event the other day, which is a timeline crossover thing, and so you can, it's all sorts of World War II crap that was available in that, so yeah. So let's go ahead with this. I'm gonna load up insanely on ammo, and we're just gonna murder literally everything we see that we can find, right? And that's gonna be happy in our own little way. And that's going to get us lots of progress on... oh, I don't need more of those. Okay. So we're just going to go to town, man. We're going to go in there. We're going to just murder everything. I think. Or I'll die instantly. One of those two things will happen. Probably, maybe. Okay, I have no keys to bring with me because everybody else has got all my keys. So let's just go ahead. Yep, it's going to demystify these things. So let's go. A boat? Yeah, we've got lots of boats here. You once had a provider offering unlimited internet. Turned out it was throttled to almost zero after you spent 100 gigabytes monthly. Never worked for the company again. That's what our cell phone companies... One of our cell phone companies is like that. So they've got, it's unlimited, but you know, the first bit is, if you want 5G, then you've only got so much on 5G. And that's why some of my live streams, IRL, they just suddenly die, is because I've run out of 5G and then it just fucking chokes and it can't do anything. Alright, we're starting to get some keys again. Oh, that's useful. So we're just gonna keep, like anything that I want the silencer off that. I don't care about the gun itself. Oh, there's a dude there. Hello, sir. Still there? I think he just turned to face me. Okay, he's dead. Alright, I heard you all over here. The glare is insane. I don't know why... You know, Gaijin is really bad for that. I don't know why specifically. If it's just Daegor engine. Because, this is different devs than War Thunder, but I think it's just the Daegor engine thing. Is, just over the top with lighting sometimes. I mean, like, this, is this necessary? And what the thing that I find really strange is, like, look here. If I'm looking straight, but then if I look up, it's actually less glare. Like here, there, here, can't see anything, dude. Can't see anything ahead. There, all of a sudden I can see. Like, I mean, that's fucked up. Oh, there's more ahead. Nice. I cross over. Hey, I need to get those kills. Come this way. Don't go after him. So I've sort of figured out what's wrong with these AI. Look at how slow they turn. Like, once they are facing you, they actually shoot you pretty good. But A, they don't see you at all if you're in a tree, which is kind of weird, right? So if you're in a tree, you're invisible. Alright? Secondly, they just turn really, really slow. And you know, so they, like, if you're off here, then they become aware of you and they just, once they're locked onto you, then they can actually shoot you pretty quickly, but yeah. But yeah. Okay. Fair amount of ammo for the Gepards. No silencers though. Silencers, what's nice off of those? Again, because I don't... Oh, PP-19. Do I want a PP-19? Sure. I think that's a better backpack than what I have too. Dude, there's all sorts of shit in this. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry, it's only Spotify links. But the requests are cheap, so you can do the same one if you can find it on Spotify, or if you just say the name. But if it's a special version that's on YouTube, then it won't find it. Yeah, I just I could turn on the YouTube links, but then it's... I don't really... Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot a whole bunch of stuff I have to do back there. Okay. There's a whole lot of murdering to do back here. So these drums are nice, but the problem with them is... once you've loaded it, you can't, you can't reload the mag once you're in a match. Don't trust people on the internet? But why? But why? What's wrong with people on the internet? I've already got a whole bunch of songs blocked. Like troll songs and shit. Oh, where did you come from? Hey, that was not kind. I did not appreciate that, sir. Where are you? Not be able to see through bushes. Sometimes there's like 2 or 3 of them right in a row. Because the AI is dumb. What song did we skip? What song did we skip? Ooh, now I need to know. Now I need to know. See, because this is oh, is it Black Sabbath? Interesting. See, this way I get to find, I get a nice bribery list of the songs that Boyders doesn't like. That sort of thing, it's invaluable. Can I see Weezer? Nice. Oh, that's a lot of guys there, guys. Guys, that's a lot of guys. That's more guys than... When I signed up for this job... What are y'all doing? Okay, as soon as I start to heal, that's when you come outside. I see how it is. I see how it is. That song was Stinky Butt Cheeks? That's okay. You're entitled to that opinion. I won't be offended. I didn't write it. I like some Sabbath, but... You're entitled to be right. Yeah, it's not in my list of preferred tracks from them, to be fair. Let me see what it's put in this list. Oh my god, no, I don't want to hear that. I started with Blackened, or no, Whom the Bell Tolls. So this is a really strange sort of mix that they put together, like, but whatever. I'll just let it go. I'm still trying to figure out how to get Spotify to do things that I like. It's harder than you would think. So I've been here... Where's the... Okay. I've been here, you know, post-reset again on this, and I'll tell you, after you reset, and your skills all go back down to base level, it really kind of sucks, because your reload is so slow, the time it takes to heal yourself is so slow. I tell you though, I'm getting to know where all the quests items are. That was a quest item, by the way. I just picked up. So I don't have to, you know, it's like I almost kind of know where they're going to be. I think this last thing I have to be on the roof. Like right here, yeah. There we go. Woo. That's all the murdering I really need to do in there. I've actually gone through more ammo than... Oh, it's in here. I was like, where's all my ammo? Oh my god, I brought so much ammo. Where is it all? Well, that explains a lot. I don't have room for the backpack anymore. I don't need it. It's just a standard backpack. Whoa! I jumped too hard there, and I got off the grav trap, and I thought I was just gonna fall to my death. Because, you know, you kind of come out, and then you're sideways here, right? But, like, if you jump too far here, you actually can get past the effect of this gravity, and then just, well, you know, you just jumped off a roof. Which is fun and all. I mean, who doesn't like just jumping off roofs? But, it's the part where you hit the ground is the part that's not as fun. Usually. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other check marks and stuff as well here. Okay, those bugs were just eating the skin off somebody over here. Let's see what he had. If he had anything good. Nope. Not really. Nothing I need. Hey, Coogie. Thanks for popping in, mate. I hope you're having a great, all ready for a good weekend. I'm actually in a good mood, if you can imagine it. What the hell? Oh, it helps. Helps if you have ammo in your gun. I love how these guys just sense that I'm about to shoot them. Okay. Pepesha, you certainly goes through the ammo fast, right? I have no more magazines? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, let's make sure it didn't drop my... Okay, one annoying thing about this game is if you have a large magazine and your inventory is full, and then you empty that large magazine and you try to load a smaller magazine so that therefore there is not room to place the larger magazine back in your inventory, it just drops it on the ground. And so your rare magazine that you have just gets fucking dropped on the ground some random fucking place. It doesn't even tell you, hey, I just had to drop a magazine. Like, I mean, even just like a voice line or something saying, hey, I don't have room for this. You know, something to say, hey, you just dropped that highly valuable thing that you had, that you spent so long finding, and now you only have one of them, and oh, you just dropped it, bozo. Yeah, play War Thunder for a few hours, that'll change. Yeah, that could be a bad idea. That's why I'm not playing War Thunder today, actually. To be fair, Jodo has been doing a new account. He did a new account, rather, to unlock the Ho-Ri on a new account. And that's something I've actually kind of wanted to do for a while. Because I wanted to test something with new accounts, and he's feeling the thing that I wanted to test for, that I suspected would happen. So far, here's a spoiler. So far, he has felt like it's happening. So yeah, the secret to my not going insane playing War Thunder might be just you know, making a new account. Anyway, yeah. Hey Ash, oh, good to see you guys. If you don't know who Ash is, he's one of the OGs in the War Thunder community. Big time YouTuber. Definitely look for his channel, because he's not going to post the link, because every time I ask him to post a link, he's like, oh, I'm not special, please don't check my link. Do it! Ignore that man, he's good. He's just, oh. I want the silencer, so I'm gonna grab the one with the silent. Oh, I have room for both. Perfect. Dude, I'm actually finding decent loot in here. Like, I don't know what the heck this is all about. I just want to get to the luck of a level 12 player. Exactly. It's not even wanting the luck. It's not that I want improved, like, luck. I just want to be not completely uber fucked all the time. Dude, who did... there was some new viewer who came in, like, about a week and a half ago. No, about 3 weeks ago. And he was here for like an hour, and then he posted and he says, dude, you have been gaijin more times in the 30 minutes that I've been here than, you know, I forget what exactly he said. But yeah, I mean, why does that work on new accounts? Okay. The big question for me though is how quickly it catches on. You know, how many matches do you need before it says, oh, you're actually a good player and we're gonna start fucking you now? I don't know. I knew some guys who used to swear that it worked, but I mean, when I used to do the speed runs, you would see a certain phenomenon that would happen, and I used to call it the magic bullets. Now they've tweaked this sort of thing a few times. Like at one point, it was quite obscene and long-lasting. I think they've nerfed it since then, because it kind of, you know, when people became aware of it, it kind of made them look not that great. But, and then it was, for a while, it was just your first match on a new account. But at one point, it was like, it lasted for like 100 matches. And anyway, I used to call this the magic bullets. I have actually in video footage somewhere, or at least I have the screenshot of the results, but I think I actually did it on stream one time. And you know, I have this one specific replay where I started a new account. And, like, I mean, your bullets were so lethal And it was just like, if they touched anything, it died instantly in Air Arcade. And I had this one match in particular where I killed every single player, every single one of their spawns. And then the rest of the match was filled with bots. So there was like 7 or 8 players. I killed all 3 of their lives because it was mostly new accounts, right? So I killed like all 3 of their lives on all of the players. I killed all of the bots but 1. Then I killed all of the ground units in the match to end the match. It was just what? Jag is a Candace Owens of conspiracy theories. Nice, nice. By the way, this land, I've also done the math, and this map is actually flat. It does not include the curvature of the Earth. What do you think about that? Thus proving, because we know Gaijin physics is better than real physics, thus proving that the Earth is actually flat, because Gaijin maps don't include any curvature. So therefore, we know the truth. Yeah? I do not think I need an AKS-74U. What else do I need to do? Okay, I got all the basic tasks that I'm supposed to do done. So now it's just a matter of just using these weapons and getting some XP in them. So anyway. So, yeah, Ash, I don't know. Copsy used to talk about it too, like just PvP scaling is how he referred to it. That, you know... But the question is, you know, nobody knows the actual details of how anything like that works in the game. But the general perception is that if you are have an account that is, for some reason deemed by Gaijin, you know, whether it be so many matches, like some people have reported to me that they feel like it's after you turn level 100 that you get some sort of nerf. But is it just like, is it amount of matches that you played, amount of time that you played, player level, KDR, win rate, you know, or any combination of those things? You know, we know that Gaijin has a player rating on you, right? Which is a sort of a wacky system that they have, because, I mean, a lot of people would argue that their player rating is utterly and completely meaningless. You know, it's based on the wrong sort of info. But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if it was just based on their wacky player rating. But yeah, so the theory is that good players don't get as good RNG. And I mean, like, I didn't believe it at first when people talked about that shit, and I thought it was like all conspiracy theory shit. For a long time, and then you start seeing enough things happening and you're like, what? You know, like, the worst thing is, like, I mean, I see, you guys got me onto this. I hate being onto this. Because then people, like, I mean, some people will never believe it, right? Some people will never believe that that sort of thing exists. And you just copium, you know? But... in their minds, at least, you know. But, you know, I don't mind losing a fight or a match or whatever. As long as I like, but I would like to know when I'm losing that it's because I'm actually outplayed, you know? Not just, oh my god. Not that the game, you know, decided that my side shot on my 90-degree side shot on a Sherman wouldn't actually pen or something, you know. Few minutes of War Thunder Infantry. I would try it. I mean, is it on again today? I saw that they're doing another run of it, but I didn't know if it's this weekend or if it's actually today. I'd be willing to try another run. I mean, I don't know. I know some people, like, I know Oddboz, for example, put a lot more time into analyzing it than I did. Like, he was, like, looking at how the guns handled and the movement, and he did various testing and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I just play something and I try to get the feel for it, you know. And, you know, I didn't hate it, but I do like Active Matter better so far. Like, I mean, this game I actually really, really like. And now a lot of things in War Thunder Infantry were sort of lifted from this, so... You know, there's aspects of this that went into it. They used some assets. They used assets from Enlisted, I'm sure. Like, these guys just get this sort of sixth sense that you're looking at them. They're completely unaware of you, right next to them, pointing at them, and then all of a sudden it's like, you look too much at them. Oh, shit. Hey, Bozo. Where are you? Gaijin have made an AI game dev tool and they're pushing it on War Thunder? What? Okay, fill me in on this, Ash. What are you talking about? What? I'm running out of time here. I don't know what else I need. Yeah, Gaijin's a publisher. Yeah, we know. Yeah, no, a lot of AI coding is just... The thing is, it's like, I mean, it's like anything else. You can use it as a tool that makes your life a little bit easier, but it can also just be made to make fucking vomit out garbage. And all too often what we see is a lot of vomited out garbage, right? Yeah, I mean, Gaijin's not the only one doing that. I mean... What was I seeing not that long ago? I'm trying to remember. Oh, fuck. Why would it be there? Anyway. Yeah, vibe coding is... Vibe coding is... It's a thing. Just hope... I'm sure everything will be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The code will be fine. It totally won't. Okay. This is... Yeah. Great. Thanks. Did that kill my dog? No. Okay. Doggy. Here, doggy. 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 We need to go soon, doggy. Can you get your ass over here? Where the fuck are you? Okay. That made sense. Alright, we need to go. Yeah, very inconsistent. Who would have figured? Just running on fives. It's been proven that the guy who smokes up, you know, half a dozen dubs before going to work in the crane is very inconsistent. Go figure. Just wait until they're using vibes to do, you know, I don't know, like doing specs for building bridges, dude. That's the shit that scares me. But you still see people as well. They'll put up a video of some absolute schmaltz that they fucking AI freaking, and they'll say games are gonna be amazing, and once with AI games are gonna be amazing. And I mean, it's a video of the worst fucking what? Oh, the EULA was updated to include AI. I didn't read through the EULA. Okay, you know what? I actually heard it was on Twitter. There was a really good take on AI. And it was like, it was some guy laughing at these people posting these AI movies, okay? They're like, Hollywood wishes they could do this, right? And then they post this fucking absolutely fucking cringeworthy fucking garbage of a fucking movie that they do, okay? That's exactly the length that AI will allow them to do, you know? So, but it's absolute, you know, it's very clearly 10-second clips stitched together with no coherency or whatever. It's just, bleh. Anyway, this guy responds to one of these and he says the hilarious thing for me, he says, is you don't even realize that you have no market. And I actually, I remember. So somebody had posted one of these fucking movies of the thing, and then they had reposted it saying, why does this get no views? This is being repressed by X because a lot of people would be interested in this content and find it entertaining. And the guy is like, what you don't get is when everybody is making, if AI ever is actually capable of making decent content, nobody's gonna watch your AI movie because they can just make their own AI movie. Why do they need to watch your shit when they can just make their own shit? And it's just like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's in marketing, it's gotten so bad. You see all the commercials that are so clearly just freaking AI generated. The semi-animated character and no, but I mean commercials are almost completely all AI at this point, you know? You see an ad on the internet and you're just like, maybe Jag is AI? You'd never know. I had too many wrinkles on my face to be AI. Yeah, No, I don't. I don't really go on Facebook. But I mean, Facebook was already fucking garbage long before that, right? I mean, 90% of the last time I was on Facebook, it was 90% just fucking. It was still just all 90% bullshit messages, right? It was just fucking garbage, literal fucking garbage. So I certainly do. And the crazy bit is how much people actually believe some of this shit. And people fall for this crap. All right, so we almost got the Pesha done. Got the drum. I unfortunately I tried doing this weird event thing enough to try to get the all this stuff. Where is it? It was this timeline collision, this one. And so I only got about halfway through the event because it was actually kind of tough. There was a lot of players just going in and camping and stuff, and so with high tier gear. So like, and they're not even getting anything out of it, but they're just going in there to kill people, and that's fine. But so I wanted to get the drum mag for the 1928, but I ran out of steam looking for it, and it doesn't really change my life in any way. So, okay, so that was Shulgosko. We could do Overgrowth on Shulgosko. I think there's something I need for that. Shulgosko Overgrowth, yeah. Dendroid remains. Alright, let's do that. Do that. Oh, okay. No more Shulgosko in that. No more Shulgosko in that. So let's go. Do that. That'll finish that one. This is looting. I'm not sure I want to do looting that much right now. Give me 1 second. I'm just going through these. There's a Shulgosko Overgrowth. There we go. Do those two. Just unloading the stuff I don't need. Where's the other drum gone? Oh my god, did it fucking drop the drum? Oh no, it's right there, okay. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Repair my gear. Get rid of this. Actually. Replace the backpack with a normal one. Okay. Ash equals AI. You know this stuff I'm talking about. It'll be like, it'll be like videos of this guy, and he's making some sort of craft, and he you know, it's like, I saw this one. It's like, I got assaulted for trying to sell patriotic items, and it shows a guy with rainbow hair like punching him and he's crying, and then he's like working on he's a poor disabled veteran making these keychains or something, and would you be brave enough to buy one? And then he's fucking actually sold out, so people have actually been buying this shit. It's clearly just fucking manufactured in China and fucking is sent over, but I mean it's just like this whole, and it's the video is so clearly AI garbage, but people fall for it. Yeah, I don't think I need any. Oh, I need the Flowerman remains. Oh, and dendroids are going to be right behind me, so I should go kill those right now before. Where's your pals? Come on, where's your pals? Dendroid pals. I heard one of you. Where are you? There you are. And that's because people are stupid? A lot of people are stupid. It feels like it's getting worse. Like the shit that people are falling for. Oh, hi. Were they always this stupid? Was I just always that naive that I didn't realize how stupid people were, Boyders? Or are they actually getting dumber? That's the question. Like, the crazy bit is, I mean, some of it is just... You know, honestly, even Lily fell for one of them. You know? Like, false claims on a... You know... It's like, I mean, that's... I get when she wants to buy from anywhere other than... Amazon, basically, or like buying online. I don't know, there's so many sketchy sites, dude. She says she wants to buy something on Etsy. I'm like, Wayfair? And like, I mean, to be very clear, just like, I mean, you guys don't know her. I mean, but to be very clear, she is a very intelligent person. And yeah, I mean, if even she can fall for a few of these things, I mean, it just goes to show. And I mean, I've like, we used to laugh at phishing attempts, you know, but they're so sophisticated now. Some often with fake websites to try to validate themselves. It's gotten really, really bad, and some of these phishing things are like so sophisticated. Like, I actually almost got caught by one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I almost got caught by one. It was when the whole Stream Elements thing was just as, like, I wanted to get off of Stream Elements. I wanted to find alternatives for, like, sponsorships and shit like that. And I got an email from a company. I mean, you get tons of email, but this one actually looked legit. Was, you know, they're doing sponsorships and this sort of thing, and you could join their network thing, and it's, you know, there's a link, and, you know, you go and you look them up, and there's the website exists, you know, and so you go on the website and you're looking at the website, and looks legit. But, you know, where I balked was it wanted to connect to my Twitch, right? And I'm just like, you know, but there's been other things where I've allowed it to connect to my Twitch, and you just have to sort of fucking trust that this is not going to be a bullshit, right? To some extent. But this one, it wanted to connect to my Twitch, and then before I would do it, I looked a little bit more, right? Like, it made me pause, at least. So I go and I look a little bit more, and I realize, you know, they've got all of these supposed endorsements of people and companies that they're working with, right? But when you Google those two things together, or you go to those other places, you're not seeing any mention of this site. So I'm like, surely if so-and-so was working with these guys, there'd be they would have mentioned them somewhere, you know? But there's no mention. And then you start to see that, oh, actually, there's not that many Google results at all about this site. And then eventually I came to the conclusion that this was actually a site that was set up just specifically for the purpose of validating their scam. Yeah. And so I never actually did sign up for them. Maybe I cut myself off from something actually really good, but I'm pretty sure it was a scam. Not sure what the scam would have been for. Whether it would have been an attempt to hijack my Twitch or something, or I don't know. Who knows? Hey, I was busy there. So rude. He's got just an MP5. Don't need it. Yeah, take the approach that everyone's out to get you. I mean, even if you're doing that, though, like, I mean, eventually, there's been a few, like, I mean, like, we all laugh when we get a phishing attempt from a bank that we don't even have an account with, right? But every once in a while, like, I mean, they spam these things so much, right? Every once in a while, they'll send you a thing about a payment, you know, or something, or, you know, and it happens to be from your actual bank company, the phishing attempt, and you just happen to be expecting a payment at that time, so then you get a thing that says your payment has been delayed. And if you're already expecting that, then if you're not careful, you can get caught by that, right? I mean, like, and I'm just saying that that's the time when you're particularly at danger, is when you're already expecting something. So, like, I mean, it's nice and obvious some of the time, but yeah, that's all I'm saying. I see how some people get caught. And now they've got situations where people are, like, using AI voice things to pretend, like, I mean, at first they would just do a thing where they'd send a text pretending to be somebody's grandkids, you know, that's in trouble, you know, but now they'll actually use AI voice fucking bullshit to try to pretend to be your fucking grandkids, to fucking be saying, hey, I'm in trouble, I'm at the police station, and I need to pay bail, and, you know. Jeez, that's fucking crazy, dude. Good luck getting money out of you. You'd be like, yeah, you're in jail? Too freaking bad. I owe you dollars? Oh no, what do I owe you money for? Oh shit, you better send your bank account information over right away. I'll get the transfer right through there. I can't be owing you money, Ash. Is it from that time that I stole all of your videos, re-uploaded them on YouTube on my own channel, and got all those views? Dude, it's crazy as well how many people are just out there straight up advocating stealing other people's content. Like, I mean, I've been stumbling on these guys on fucking Twitter, and they're like, you can make this much money just doing this. Just steal content from other people, put it on your own channel, get this many views. What the fuck, man? It's so bad. I mean, it's been happening, but I mean, like, especially anybody who goes on YouTube knows about that shit, right? But I mean, so it had been happening, but I mean, to just be overtly saying, go do this, is kind of fucking crazy too, right? There's another fake player over there. Being attacked by a... Oh, shit. This actually really irritates me. Every freaking weapon that you find in a zone is enriched except for the M45, dude. I don't know why they did that. I mean, so it's so that you can't unlock it by finding it in a thing, but I mean, you've already got a system where everything in this world that is like not carried into it is enriched, but except for that one gun. Why? Like, I mean, that I just, that irritates me. So, like, I mean, there's no reason for me to really take this with me, necessarily. Doesn't really give me much. Yeah, I have to go get this, this other stuff done. I was hoping to find more guns in session, too. I haven't... Last one I found so much good stuff. This one I found basically nothing. They just sort of split up there. Like, I mean... Oh, there's another one. Where are you? You have to kill a certain number of dendroids to unlock the next level of the monolith anyway, so... I'm loading a mag. It's really rude to interrupt. Get away from me. You stink. I'm pretty sure that was Asmongold. I've been hearing people talking about Bilibili lately, a Chinese video site. Apparently they've got a international version. Shit. Hey, no, I don't actually want any. Ugh. I'm gonna run out of ammo real soon. Yep. Hey, not cool. Not Okay, and yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. It's the one I was most worried about. Somehow I still have magazines left. Okay, not much. This is a real problem. Oh my god, can you fuck off? Alright. I have a few rounds. Wow, I have not found any decent weapons to lift from these guys. I have to use some sort of piece of shit. Like this. This is garbage. Literal garbage. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get to this last place down here. Really? Ash, what do you think of all these YouTube channels getting shut down? And there's like 8,000 people on Twitter saying my YouTube channels got shut down without a warning, and I didn't do anything wrong. And I mean, okay, so right away, like, I mean, it's never a channel that I know, so I don't know if they're actually doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? But, like, is this actually, like, a... I've just been trying to figure out if it's a real issue or not. Like, I know there was a big wave. Yeah, exactly. Never believe anyone who says they've done nothing wrong. Like, I mean, I just saw one today, and he had a link. He's saying that 5 of his YouTube channels got shut down, okay? But yet his link is to a YouTube channel that is live. So, his profile link, you know? So I'm like, right away, it's like, okay, so does that mean only some of your channels got shut down? And the channel that he does link to looks like AI shit. So, I mean, it's like, who has... Like, I mean, right away, I wonder, who the hell has fucking 8 fucking YouTube channels, okay? Two trains of thought. Either YouTube AI just nukes or people are stupid. Exactly. Like, which is it? Nobody fucking knows. There should be 2 more turned over here. Excuse me while I reload. I'm completely not standing directly in the bush behind you. Ah! Oh dear. I have a wee bit of a problem here. Okay, good, they ran away. Oh, there's another one. Fuck you too. I have to get to the water samples down here. Well, I don't really have to, but... You have a few, not 8 though. Yeah, like, I mean... I can see that. I can see a few, but like, I mean, this guy was like literally 6 of his... he was claiming 6 channels got deleted. Then he claimed that 1 of them got reinstated, but only 1 of the 6. And he's still got at least 3 that are up because his profile links to 1. And then if you go to that 1, it's got links to other channels on there. The one that I did know was legit is there was some people that I was aware of. Didn't actually follow them, but I'd seen them around in the streaming community, I guess. And yeah, I'm like totally out of ammo. I need to go. Yeah, this is Jag leaving. Yeah, like, why would you need 9 channels unless it's just literally all AI shit just being vomited out? Nobody has time to create that much, right? Like, legitimate content. Nobody. Hey, Negaron. Anyway, I suspect the guy got deleted because he was just AI schmaltz. Okay, oh, the one I was giving one other example is one that I do know that happened is a lot of YouTube channels that were safe for work channels for people who also do not safe for work content. If they had a link to another thing that linked to another thing that linked to another thing that linked to their NSFW stuff, YouTube's bot AI followed the chain of links and considered that a violation. So if you have stuff that links to stuff that links to stuff that links to not safe for work stuff, a bunch of so there was a bunch of people who had channels, like, I mean, because there's people who do OnlyFans stuff, for example, who also have Twitch channels, who also have YouTube channels that are perfectly normal streaming content. And so some of them got caught like that. They didn't have directly links, supposedly. Like, if you had direct links to OnlyFans on your YouTube, then you definitely got caught. But, I mean, it seemed to be a situation where they had links to, like, a link tree, and then the link tree had a link to their OnlyFans, and YouTube caught that. So, yeah. So those people, like, I mean, were complaining because they had what they felt were legitimate, not compliant channels that were normal channels that got deleted. But yeah, so I mean, the scary bit is just that if they delete your account, it's just they literally just delete all your stuff. It's not like it's suspended and you can say, oh, you have 30 days to download your shit back. Yes, you have 300 terabytes of data, so good fucking luck's downloading all this shit again. But your stuff is just gone. That's scary. That's scary. Because, like, nobody has the storage. Very few people. Like, somebody like obviously the huge people. Like, if I had a channel that was making me $300,000 a year, like some of those people do, then I would have at home, in my office, wherever my place of work was, I would have a server rack, and I would have a tape, like a proper, like, I've got an old level 4 or tape backup drive, but I mean, like, the new ones are insane. They have like massive storage. So, you know, I would put out the 10 grand or 15 grand to have a proper tape backup system and freaking back up all of our shit. If I was making 300 grand a year from YouTube. Because at this point, then you're sure, like, you don't know if your content could just disappear. All of a sudden, boom, channel deleted. Yeah. She suspected it was something with a Linktree link. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of people in the cosplay community that got caught with that kind of stuff. Was that your sister that knew about them? Or, because I know she knows a lot of people in that community, right? But, like, a lot of those, you know, exactly, like, yeah. A lot of people just have a completely normal Twitch channel, you know, or whatever, as well. All right, let's reload all this stuff. Let's just start over. You're following someone on X? I see. Do I have a normal Twitch channel you could watch? No, not me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like I've seen a few like that. Uh Okay, I need to refine flowerman remains. I got a few things here I can do in the hangar thing here. Rusty Mosin sniper. Okay, let's get rid of that first. Yeah, that's done. Refiner. Do the flowerman thing. Hopefully I picked up enough. I did not. I should have picked up more. All right, Ash, take care, man. Currently flying to another city. All right. Wow. All right, well, take care, Ash. We should chat sometime. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. She had a lot of tutorials and how-to vids and such. Some going years back. Everything gone. Yeah, dude, that really sucks, man. We love you, Ash. That's what I was saying. We love you. Chat soon, man. We should do something sometime. Probably not War Thunder. I can't qualify for anything, though. My viewership is so far down, I can't get free keys anymore. I mean, it's just bad. It's just bad, and I have no budget for actual keys myself. But you guys know that. Distorted, refined, distorted remains right there. Invisible. Okay, let's do a few of those. Oh, I only have one. Okay, good job, Jack. I'm just going around killing things. I'm not even picking shit up. It's like that last one. I was like, I don't want to actually pick up anything for that I have to. I don't want any tasks where I have to loot because I don't feel like looting. Looting's not that exciting. You know what? It's not actually that exciting. There's things I really like about this game. There are some things that, you know, could be better. But what can you do? What can you do? Nothing's perfect. Let's see how we're doing on progress on the... Alright, that unlocked the PM63. Yippee-yi-yay. Pesha is about 3/4 down, but how about the magazine for it? It's only halfway. So I'll have to use it a bit more. I have like 7 of them. I only have 2 of the mags, though. I actually kind of like this gun. Holy shit, I have 32 mags for this thing? What? Okay. Oops. Okay, I pulled more of these out of that zone than I thought. Anyway, okay, yeah, that's fine. You go through the ammo like crazy, though, so it takes a lot of space, which is kind of nuts. Okay, I was going to do Oz or no overgrowth. Let's check the Oz or no overgrowth here. There's a few more things I need Oz or no overgrowth with. See if I can find them. See, that's looting. If I don't have to loot, I would rather not. I'd like to do all my looting at once. Yeah, there. Oh, no, I already have that selected. Beekeeping tools, sure. It's gonna be one here. Yeah. Dendroids from there. All right, let's go. Let's do these 3. Loadout check and deploy. I guess we're not gonna have a. I don't know. We might still get a woodsy. Five, 6. So I think I've reset 6 times now. So this would be number 7. Because I did 1 before they had the harmonization goals, and then I got, I did the 5 for the harmonization goals, and now this is the one after that. I think that's all I've done. That really bugs me that they just sort of know. Like, they're fine, you can walk all around them, but you look at them too long, and then they're like, or like you aim at them, and then they're like, motherfucker, I know you're there. I like to aim carefully, okay? There's gonna be like three or 4 dendroids right here. Gonna get them right away. Here. There you are, come on. One with a shotgun. These are the bodies. Your kids get you this album? On vinyl. Oh, yeah. I need to turn the music up just a little bit. One thing I like, I mean, some people think it's lame doing PvE. You know what? Like, I mean, on the reset, it's actually makes sense to do PvE at first. But I just like to listen to music and be chill sometimes, you know? And this way I'm talking to you guys. If I'm doing PvP sessions, I can't talk to you guys like this. I'm like, I have to have the music basically turned off so that I can, like, hear footsteps and shit. Right? That kind of sucks. Doesn't it? Come on. I think this game could use a little bit of balancing for, like, maybe on PvE sessions, the enemies need to be a little harder. Because you see, like, I mean, the AI is quite easy to learn their patterns and how they work and work around them. But when you have players attacking you at the same time, they're plenty hard enough, thank you. But, I mean, when there's no players, it's not that hard. Ouch. Hey. I didn't like that. He actually saw me. I guess I moved too far out of the bush. He's got the 30 round mag for this, so I'll grab it. Why not? Oh, really? So they're actually harder in PvE mode. I have noticed, like, I mean, there may be some of that in this. Because, like, I mean, there was some days where I was playing, like, PvE, and then I just got super uber wrecked. Like, I mean, out of the blue, like, I mean, I get just fucking deleted. But it's usually some cheap-ass shit. Like, you know, you hit a grab trap and it fucking sends you into the roof, which insta-kills you for some reason. Which almost, you know, usually never happens. Happened to me, but that actually happened to me in a PvP session, so... Where the hell are you? Oh, you're right there. Just came out of the water? I think I am gonna grab that shitty helmet, the penis helmet. They actually press you with more numbers. Like, I mean, I see both ways. Like, I mean, like, right, or if there was a difficulty setting, you know, so that you could have standard difficulty, so that you learn. Like, I mean, like some people, they might just need to learn how to fight the enemies, because when you first start playing this, I mean, I think a lot of people sort of struggle with the enemies, and then once you, like, I mean, at this point, though, I know how the enemies behave, I know how to kill them all, and so it's not really a challenge, right? But so, I mean, so I could see, like, having the same strength and same spawns, right? So that people can learn the maps, learn the AI, how to beat them in a PvP session as well. And then, but I could see a reason to have an increased difficulty with better rewards, you know what I mean? And I think that's actually one thing. I think this game, what they did is they kept the enemies the same strength as in the PvP sessions, but your loot is nerfed, I think is how they dealt with it here. I wanted to draw them over here, so I didn't have to go in there. Oh. Hello. Where'd you come from? How many rounds do I have for this still? Okay. Maybe I'll go into the church? Yeah, I have to go past here anyway to that. Like, I don't think the rewards should be better in PvE than PvP. But, like, I mean, for example, in this, if I'm fighting the same difficulty of PvE enemies without a real PvP threat, then it makes sense that they nerf the rewards somewhat. But if I get a beefed up AI, then I'd like to have at least the same rewards as what I would have in a PvP session. But the AI has to be a lot stronger in that case. It wants me to do civilian items, eh? Shit. was looking for a backup gun, but I'm not gonna find one here, it seems. Ugh. SKS in this is not great, okay? Cosby is garbage anyway. Oh, I have to go across the street here. Can you go away? Oh, this is the one that... Shit. Gets in this? Yes. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, I was doing this... I was doing a co-op with Woodsy yesterday. And, I mean... It was not hard. But, like, you know, TVC doesn't play this much, right? And he doesn't really care either. And that's fine. But, like, I mean, this is plenty hard enough for him in a co-op. You know? Because he just, yeah, doesn't care. He's not looking to try hard this, right? And he hasn't put the time in to get used to the game either, and he just goofs around, and that's cool. So, I mean, it's kind of nice that it can be like this. And like I said, it's useful to be able to learn maps and stuff like that. Shit. I really want a click emote. I've been scared to tell people about that because I don't want somebody just fucking copying my ID. I swear, I say something on stream. Some good idea I have, and I'm not even kidding. Like, within 2 days, somebody's done it on their account. Anyway. I'm so bad for not fucking checking my mags. Oh, and then... It's funny because in a lot of first-person shooters that I used to play that were like sort of PvE ones, I used to be like... that's actually ones where you don't... Thanks for the 320 bits, bro. Yeah, I mean, ones where I don't have to... Where you don't actually have to fill mags, where you just click R to reload. I tend to be reloading all the fucking time. Like, I'll shoot one burst, reload. Shoot one burst, reload. But in this, you don't want to do that because... You know, then you end up with 15 mags that are all half full. Yeah, you feel that? Nice. Yeah, like Fallout. I'll fire one burst, reload. Fire burst, reload. You know, or take one enemy down if I have anytime I have a pause, I'm reloading. This game, I'm always click, 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 click. Yeah, take care, Nagaron. Thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you're doing well. We should meet up here soon sometime.
We sent you a little package. Get to it first, or there will be nothing left.
There are 40 spare rounds for this. Where's that? Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Almost invisible, man. Hurry up! No? What set you off? Mines. Oh my god. That's perfect. It just landed in the middle of a minefield. That's awesome. I'm just loving that. And its impact hitting the ground activated all the mines. Hey Lily, good morning. Good morning. How are you? There's coffee. Oh my god. Run. Oh my god. Oh, that was nice. They're actually close enough to each other that they're setting each other all off. That was actually good. For once. So far I have 0 drop frames because there's an internet tech coming today. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm a little worried about it actually. If he tries to fucking bill me, I'm gonna be pissed. But the fact that nobody had any explanation for why it was so erratic the other day doesn't encourage me either. Okay, there were 3 soldiers here, but I think they're all dead. I think the fireman got them. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. I was hoping there's gonna be like dendroids up in here. I was hoping I'd bait them out. Thank you. Is there another one? Yeah, do it. Why not? See if it affects it. Maybe, because I don't know how much your work from home actually adds as far as load. If you're gonna do it, just let me know though so I know to watch it. Oh, it's still got 44 rounds in it. Holy shit. Like, I mean, if we're gonna do this, we might as well load up the put on some Netflix at the same time too. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, it's fine. Jesus. Hey guys, you know what? I think I'm gonna go up here if that's alright with you. Thanks. Even if it's not. Hey Dark Helmet. Department Q's been filming for season 2. Yeah, I heard it was coming. I'm actually looking forward to that. That was actually really good. Okay. Okay, what do I need here? Oh, is this the place and defend thing? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Well, that could be interesting. That's 6 minutes. There are a lot of flowermen around here. This would be a good time to have a flamethrower. So like make sure I have a fresh mag in. Get both. Nice. Nice. The flowerman down below just got aggroed by something. God only knows what. Making sure everything is going to be loaded so that I can switch quickly. Oh. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo to load everything. That's fine. Thought I picked up a whole bunch from that guy. Oh well. I gotta get this started. With this gun, you want to have a new mag every time you kill something. The guy in the middle of the street down there. He's actually shooting at me, too. Yeah, that's it. Why is it playing so much Guns N' Roses? I need to get out of here soon. 3 minutes. I actually still have one more thing I was supposed to do. Ooh, I just went right by him. Where are you going, man? Bye. Okay, so the thing I have to get to is on the other side of all this. I have 1 minute. Where are you, bro? Well, I wouldn't have minded your Gepard, but I don't have time to make room. I think Greg's goes up by dedication. That's it. 1 minute. 160 streams, dude. I mean, I know it could be so much more if you didn't get screwed by Twitch, but like, holy shit, that's still insane. Okay. 28 seconds. Oh boy. Like, this is so close to the edge. This is actually risky. Like, 12 seconds? Okay. I've never tried to go out from here. Like, it's collapsing now. I still have 8 seconds. Like, it's coming at me. The zone. Like, that's actually sketchy, dude. If you hit that right on the line, you will definitely be out of bounds before you extract. Okay. The magazines are going to take longer than the actual Pesha itself. Find those. I have to get rid of a few things here. I don't need 15 M9s. I should have probably kept the magazines out of those, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. Yeah, that made me enough room to get these out anyway. All right, so now Flowerman remains 3. I need to enrich, and so we'll start with that. Okay. Alright, so I can come here now. Port that. That's done. I guess I could do factory next. Don't really want to do Hive, though. Hopefully it's not Hive. Oh, it's Hive. Of course it's Hive. Why wouldn't it be Hive? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be Hive? Of course it's going to be Hive. What else can I get rid of here? I've got a thing to get rid of SMGs, so I'm gonna wait for that. There's probably armor pieces and shit down here I can get rid of. Not really. There's a thing later to do tapes. Oh my god. Internet on USB sticks? Just download more RAM, bro. Okay, let's repair everything here. Get rid. This is where the game becomes unfun, is all of these games become fucking jigsaw puzzle storage disaster games, and it's really... I've lamented this a little bit lately. That it's unnecessary, you know? Unnecessary. Okay, I don't need 6 pepeshas, so... Oh, that was a mistake. There's so many of these tasks that you can overlap if you wait, you know, for the right time to do them. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do looting soon. All right, so that's factory. That's got a factory element. So it's got looting. I don't want to do the looting yet. Water samples, yuck. I might have to. Or gigastructure. Let's do the gigastructure one instead. All right. Oh, it's hive though. Instead of this one, I'm going to do the one that requires hive. Where is it? Here. I hate hive, though. Like I bought all that ammo and it's already... this thing definitely... It was the same way in DayZ. Just burns the ammo, man. Burns it. Okay, let's... I don't have any keys. My friends have all my keys. Otherwise, I would take keys for this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take a flamethrower. Fuck it. Let's go. TBC's favorite weapon. So next week, hopefully I'll have cleared some disk space on this computer and I'll be able to do a Fallout Friday. First day of Fallout Friday. Looks like I should have done that water sample after all. There's already a water sample I have to do down there. Mines. You can really fuck somebody over if you see another player who's in the middle of like a minefield like this. You just shoot one of the mines and then they all activate and then they all go fucking like in a bad way. Alright, so I'm gonna run down, get the water sample on the coast first, run back up, get the car. Dude, this is actually quite far. There's very few enemies on the edges of the map. They do, I'm sure they do this to concentrate firefights and everything in the center as well. But it does feel sometimes like there's big areas of the map that don't have much point to them. Like here, the whole bottom end of the map is in the water. And that this whole top area up here too is completely pointless as well. Like there's no loot there, there's literally no reason to go there. Unless you're just hiding from other players until... Nice. Perfect, perfect. At least it didn't just insta-kill me for no reason. Like, oh, you flew too high, sorry. It just decided that the way you hit it, that we're gonna make you go into orbit. Like I said, I don't really want to loot right now much. Ooh. There's this I gotta do. Pause B, huh? I don't have room for it, so fuck it. So now I have to do up in here. There's a whole bunch of shit. Here come the bees, doo 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 doo. Here come the bees. It's all right. I hate them. I wrecked your hives, doo 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 doo. I wrecked your hives. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, huh? That's gross. Oh, stop it. Hurry up and come back! Oh, now you come back. It's almost like you knew, you son of a bitch. So I have to take this photo. There. And I have to go on the roof. And I have to go inside. That's over here, huh? It didn't ditch my magazine, that's good. See what we got here. Any goodies? Any goodies? No. Nope. No goodies. Not really. Click, click. Alright, so the... Ooh, Hangar 35 key. Ooh. Let's reload these mags. I still have a lot of rounds. Constellations. Wonder if any of the maps actually have any significance. Or if they're just... Here come the bees, do-do-do-do. Here come the bees. It's alright, cause I got a flamethrower. Ha 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 ha, bitches.
High value package en route. Secure it before the competition does.
Just junk. So we got lots of ammo. I'm supposed to be picking up civilian items again. I've not been. Here, I think I'm gonna have to go down the stairs because I don't think there's any other way. Dirty OxyClean? How are you, my man, my beautiful man? How are you? How are you and your beautiful... Oh, boy. I saw you, I think I saw a Go Live message from you the other day, now that I think about it. Not a Go Live. It was you saying that you were going to be delayed going live. That's what it was. I forget what you said you were going to be playing. Did you end up, unfortunately, I got it, I saw the message, I think I was sleeping when the message came in, so by the time I saw it, you were already off. Nice. What were you playing? I'm on another, War Thunder sabbatical, if you know what I mean. You don't even remember. Nice. Oh yeah. How is the Hell Let Loose Vietnam? I was trying to find a site to get a key for it, but I couldn't find one. It seems a lot of games have become super stingy about their creator programs, you know? Oh my god. I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you. I should change it. Just... a little buggy. Is it still in early release or is it actually out yet? What those words actually mean these days anyway is... supposedly it's fully out. Yeah, like I say though, what those words actually mean these days is, you know, what they call alpha, what they call fucking beta, what they call anything. You dead. You dead. You were walking in the sun, and then the sky disappeared. That seems great. Zero rain. Okay, that's weird for Vietnam. Like, I mean, it's not like Hell Let Loose just came out. Like, I mean, this is an add-on for a game that already existed. Right? Like, I would be more understanding if it was like a brand new game. You know what I mean? Have you tried any of those new, like, Red River and stuff like that? Gray Man and shit? Because I think you were a big first-person shooter guy, right? I really like the idea of milsim shooters. I just wish I was better at them. But, I mean, it makes sense because, like, I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. See, once they're actually locked onto you, then they can actually shoot. But... Oh! Where the fuck did he go? He was completely fucking silent. The sound, sound in this game, yeah, you know what I mean? I've been in PvP sessions a few times where somebody came up on me and I swear they made no fucking sound. And I swear they had to have been charging because they got to me like so fast, like they were like, so they had to be rushing me, but yet made no sound. Dude, oh man, you don't have to do that, but I mean, obviously I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh. So how is the wife and the kids? I hope they're all doing well. Bezos bucks, nice. I'll appreciate that you used your Prime here, man. Like that's still, you only get one Bezos bucks, and you chose me. Like you're too awesome, dude. Thank you. How's the fam jam doing? And any progress with the college? Like I should be on, like, I mean, this is the thing. I should be on your Discord and I should know the answers to all these questions. Okay? I have to admit, I'm the worst. I'm so bad at just keeping up with people's Discords and stuff. I mean, eventually it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, I have to go search down what's going on with so-and-so because I haven't heard from them in ages, but you know what I mean? Keeping up on Discords is, I swear, I don't know how people do it. Like people like Frenzy who are on every freaking Discord and they know everything that's going on everywhere. I don't know how they do it. Kids are good. Little one needed shots yesterday. No harsh reactions, I hope. Whoops. You don't often see soldiers here, but every once in a while they do spawn here. too. College is a miss right now. Your schedule is so packed. Mom had to have a quad bypass. Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, that's huge. That's really good of you though to do that and take care of that for them. I hope that, you know, I'm sure you'll get back on it, like, when the time is right, you know? What, can I ask what kind of business they're in? Is it something, like, have you thought about, like, taking it over at some point with them? Like, when they retire? Oh, it's dog sitting. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, I was imagining something a little different. Okay. I get you. I get you. I get you, bro. I wouldn't be down with the dog sitting either, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with dogs. Just, it's one thing to take care of your own dog that you brought up in a particular way. It's another thing to take care of people's dogs who may or may not have been trained in any way, shape, form, or whatever. Right? 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 Right. Yep. Yeah, it's another thing though to take care of other people's dogs. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking myself. Yep, you got where I was coming from. You understood what I was putting down there. So I got enough to reload 3 mags like, still after this one. So I'm just gonna kill as much as I can before the extract. To get some XP on this gun. Look at the bees there. That is freaking crazy. Look at them. So annoying. Everybody loves the magazine reloading simulator, okay? Yeah, it's like with your kids. Yeah, you love your kids, but other people's kids... Do I want to fight the shy girl? Come on, bitch. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, come on. Come on. I got you. Let's do this. Let's do this. They're not so bad. They're freaky. They freak a lot of people out. Oh, 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 I hear you back there, bro. Oh, no. Landed me in a bush, though, so you don't see me. All of those... He came from where all those bees are. Those bees didn't switch to attack him. Makes sense. Yeah, they don't see in the bushes. So all you have to do is run into a bush, and you're invisible. I don't know if they ever could. They used to beam you. Yeah, they still... Okay, like, I mean, they've made these guys... I don't know if they were always that way, or if I've just noticed now. You know, but, like... So what'll happen is they just turn really slow. But so, like, if you're where that... Imagine I'm standing right where that van is. Like, the soldier will be here. It'll recognize that I'm there. And it's like... Sudden sniper! As soon as it's like this, it's like fucking wrecking you. But it's like super slow turning. And the same thing happens when you're up right next to them. So you can just run around them in a circle and they never actually get to shoot you. Which is interesting. But yeah, and if you're in a bush, then you're invisible to them. So you just get into a bush and shoot them with impunity or melee them. Which is all kind of lame, but you know, it's what it is. I have 3 minutes. I set myself on fire. That's always nice. I love setting myself on fire. It's kind of fun. Self-immolation. Good times. Good times. One thing that's kind of weird is the flowermen go down instantly to flamethrower. The bees take massive damage from flamethrower, but oh, hey, dude. So look here. I'm in the fucking thing. He can't fucking see me. But now look, he's trying to turn. 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 Yeah. It is pretty sloppy. But, I mean, it's improved since they first made it in some ways. But, I mean, like, at the beginning, you would see, and even now, you'll see, like, the AI soldiers do things that it's like, oh, yeah, that's completely AI from Enlisted, because I definitely remember the fucking, you know, like how the Enlisted soldiers would just, like, jump on directly on top of a piece of obstacle, any obstacle, they just, oh, hello. So see, I don't know, you couldn't, because he's all fuzzy there. I don't know if you could see, but the way he was just like sort of slowly turning to look at me. But, yeah. Oh, fuck, it's bees. Okay. Dude, I thought I was getting wrecked. And that's garbage. Collapse in 1 minute, I'll just head over there. Yeah, they've been doing... The game has changed a lot. If you've only played it at launch, it's changed a lot. Like, so there's new maps, for one. But, okay, so you know how on each map there were, like, certain... let me see if I can get to the thing. Alright, so there's your... They've really changed a lot in that, like, originally, all of your tasks could be... You could do a lot of tasks at once, okay? So you're much more limited in how many tasks come up at any time. As far as objectives, the basic objectives, the primary and secondaries. But also, so you'll remember there was these things like certain maps would have additional objectives, right? Like, there was this whole quest line on Sholgosko about, or on Ozerno about the beekeeper plans and finding, so those still are there. Oh, thank you, Frenzy. You should mention to Lily, she helped pick them. She really liked these ones. So those are still there. Let me just... But they added this whole other section on investigations. And these are things that they have tasks across multiple maps. Okay? And so each task has its own reward, and then there's a cumulative award for completing all of them. Okay? So, and you can only select 3 of these active at a given time, so you can't, like, do all of them at once. And so that gives you a lot to do in PvE as well. Yeah, so, like, so for example, on Ozerno, you have your basic operative objectives, and I've actually unlocked an additional one of these. So this would only be 3 initially, I think. And then you can get it up to 5. Okay. But then there's these additional objectives that are map dependent. Okay. And these are just automatic, and those are always on. But then there's the investigations that you can have up to 3 active at a time. Okay. So, yeah, so you can really, between all of the things stacking different tasks, it can definitely make it pretty intense. Unfortunately, they still have the same fucking mechanism of Tarkov and all that bullshit that fucking has, you know, limited storage space in your, you know, so that the game inevitably becomes this freaking inventory management nightmare like all of these games do. It would be nice if there was some additional tools for managing this. Like, because one thing that happens is you get the rewards for these, and then it just fills you back up with more shit, right? Like, this is going to give me, what's it? Let's just see what these things give me, okay? And then you'll see what I mean a little bit. God, I got so much crap. What can I get rid of, dude? It sucks. Get rid of that. I still need to get rid of at least one more thing. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, then I'll show you. Oops. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, that'll give me some room. All right, so now, yeah, I've gotten a bunch of spaces. Well, it still becomes an issue because, like, look at this. I report this quest. It just gave me 2 extra grenades. Okay. I report this one. There's no volume from there. I report this one. 2 extra grenades. I report this one. Okay. It's just giving me grenades for everything right now. That's not so bad. Wow. Why is everything giving me grenades? Okay, but you do this one. I got a small backpack. I got tactical pouches and another beacon. Well, eventually you start getting shit from these that is just giving you obsolete gear, filling up your inventory just from collecting them. And there's no way to immediately scrap them. You have to go back in here after and find the shit that it just gave you to scrap it again. You see what I mean? So, like, I mean, it wants to keep giving you some of the things that it fills you up with are M19s. I had 15 M9 handguns. I had 15 of them a second ago. I just scrapped a bunch of them. Another thing it'll give you tons of is these MB590 shotguns. Even late game, you know, it's just giving you, it's throwing more MB590s on you all the time, and it's like I don't need them. Vepers, you'll eventually have an unending supply of Vepers. I mean, sometimes these Ketters as well. It's all entry-level loot that you don't need anymore later on, and yet it just keeps throwing it at you. And I think the person who came up with a really cool idea was Alexis, actually, from the community here, one of my mods. And she was saying it'd be really cool if you could, you know, mark something as, hey, don't give me this anymore, just auto scrap it. Or at least have a briefing. Like, it's even worse when you do a rental. You do a gear rental, and then it just automatically throws that into your stash when you come back, even if it throws your stash over. And then you have to search through your stash for all the crap that it just threw in there. It would be nice if when you complete a raid, that it would load a refinery right away and let you just immediately scrap the shit that you came back from the rental with. Anyway, that would be handy. Okay, I'm going to scrap this because I'm never going to use that. That gun sucks. Oh, I forgot to go to the hangar. Oh, it's not from the right map anyway. Okay, so I don't have room for the things that I brought back from the last one, so I'm going to have to actually find more shit to scrap. Maybe I can do... Okay, there's no more for... Oh, wait. Invisible. Okay. Close these. Alright. Refined distorted. Invisible. So give me a little bit of space. I didn't pick up that many invisible. Okay. Another annoying thing is, like, if I go to missions, I can do a report all contracts right there, right at once. But if you come into the investigations itself, then you have to find it specifically and click on it. It's a little annoying. I mean, it would be nice if it was like the other. Turn soldier. That give me enough space? 100. I have 100 space. That's great. That's great. So no, it's not enough space. Fuck. Alright. Oh look, I can get Epsilon now. Huh? Receive Epsilon. There we go. I want to get this. I can't afford the storage expansion though. Get these 2 quests. Okay. Alright, yeah, good. Alright. So, because now I've got both of the ones that require refining submachine guns, so I was waiting for that so that I can do it once instead of doing it twice. Like, again, you have 2 separate quests for refining SMGs. I mean, they weren't really careful about overlap of quests. So there's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bunch of Peshas. Let's go. Pepesha. I don't know how you actually say that. Is it Pepesha? I just figured out how that nickname for it by listening to other people say it. And I mean, maybe I'm mishearing how they're even saying it, so I'm saying it completely wrong and you're all laughing at me. And that's fine, because, you know, that's why I'm here, is for you to laugh at me anyway. But you know what I mean. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was only for 5. Oh, shit, I needed 10. So I need 3 more. One. I think I'll do these. I don't like to refine the ammunition itself because I'm going to have to buy ammo for them later. So I tend to empty the mags. Okay, there we go. Alright, so next one would be this one. Refine enriched helmets is here. So I've been holding on to all these helmets that are enriched for that. So I got like a bunch of just shitty helmets. Some of these are from that World War II one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 20. That'll definitely make me some room, though. Because helmets take a lot of space. Because of game logic. Some of these magazines actually take less ammo than the... less space than the ammo that they hold. And some of them are the same, so... Like, this holds 35 rounds, but its volume is 20. So it's actually saving space by having the ammo in it. Just kind of goofy. I thought I got rid of this. All right. Yeah, it kind of that particular gun kind of sucks because there's no mods for it. Alright, so let's take a look. See how our progress is. Alright, we've unlocked the Pipesha. Alright. No worries, but the magazine for it, I think I still need more. Yeah, and I've unlocked the chest plates, so I might make a few chest plates. And did unlock Epsilon. The regular ceramic plates are unlocked here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You can't ever extract them that I've seen, so it's a good thing to buy in the monolith here. Also, I really like this optic for AK series rifles, so I tend to buy that one. This one's not bad. This is for NATO though. Okay. So I think I'm good to go in again. So we'll just keep doing this until I get the drums unlocked. But I don't actually have to use these mags, though, now that I think about it. Literally, I can just use this until these mags are empty, and then throw it in my safe container and switch to another weapon. So let's see. What was I supposed to do next? I've been looking to unlock like Park or Gigastructure would be good. That requires Degorsk. Stored it with handguns. I'm trying to. There was something from Degorsk else in here. Or something with submachine guns. Something like that. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. That's Park. Okay. Yeah, all right. So let's do the Degorsk one. Okay. Because I do like Degorsk map. There's a lot to do. We'll unlock Gigastructure, because that's actually a fun one, too. It's a good YOLO PvP sort of map. So I'll do these 3 for Degorsk. Which is Flowerman remains, soil samples, placing some sensors and taking a photo, and another sample probe. Yeah. And it also happens to be the one that's purple, which means there's extra rewards to get from this here. I'm not going to do these, though, because I'm going to wait until I'm doing a PvP session to do those. Yeah? So, I don't need an assault rifle, necessarily. So what do I take as a... Oh, wait, do I have a key for Degorsk? Cinema storage and Hangar 35. Okay. Let's go for it. That should give me lots of ammo. What? Oh. I literally emptied one and then refilled it again. the same one. 'Cause that's genius, right? Alright. So I'm going in really light and relying on the thought of that I'm going to pick up $2 off meatballs this weekend, and guess who's going to over that part of the world this weekend? Oh my god. I've got a date at the IKEA car. Oh, what was Frenzy saying? I'll write to. Lily's here now too. Frenzy, Frenzy liked my glasses. By the way, Lily. So there. I'm not gonna do the soil samples. What's 6? Agency probe. Okay, so I'm gonna run up here first and do this probe first, since I'm right here. And which is the key I have? It is 35, which is up this way, so perfect. I'm gonna take care of this first. That's at the water tower. Again, so here there's so many interesting areas on these maps, and that actually aren't really even used. Like, nobody comes up here in a PvP session for the most part, unless they're going to the hangar back here. But like, look at this. You know, this could actually be an interesting sort of sniper spot, you know, kind of thing. Oof, don't fall out though. Like, look, you can actually cheese to watch to see if somebody goes to the thing over there. Honestly, this is dirty. Hey, look, there's a submarine there. Dude, there's a submarine port that they haven't even done a map of yet. Holy shit, dude. There's some cool stuff on this in this game yet to do. I'm gonna try using this spot in a regular match at some point, because this is gross. I've never seen somebody camping up here, but this has potential to be gross. I don't know how hard it would be to root somebody out of here, but I would expect it would be pretty tough. But then like, for them to get out of here is going to be hard at the end. You definitely don't want to be on top. Oh my god. Don't fall off. Oh my god. What did I fall into there? Just that fall hurt. If it won't let me attach to this ladder, though, that would suck. Not being able to look down sucks. A leap of faith? like freaking Assassin's Creed? Yeah, nah. Dude, I wish I'd gotten I would have liked to have. Okay, I have to be careful what I say. Please, this is not a sign that anybody should buy me a key. Okay, please don't just buy me a key. But I kind of wish that I'd gotten a free one for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I played it on console, and I really liked it at the time. I might have just gotten bored with it though. I mean, because I'd already done it everything before, but you know, also could have been good. Who knows? Would have liked to have tried it anyway. But if they did it, it was invite only. Like I said, yeah. I mean, like I said though, like it feels like a lot of companies have gotten much more stingy with giving creator keys out. It used to be that they would like just anybody, you know? And now it's like, yeah. That game originally wasn't even going to be Assassin's Creed, eh? They just made it Assassin's Creed because they knew they would sell more. So they had it revamped into Assassin's Creed. Okay, this... why is that there, first of all? This, I'm just going to take the 30 rounder out. No, they're not really that great. But, I mean, it's kind of a joke that we have going on. Like, I mean, that... If we're out and about, I'll go there. I'd almost rather go there than most fast food places that we would go to. That's I straight up would rather go there than most fast food places. I once had a good friend of ours. Lily will laugh about this. We once had this good friend, and you know, I was off contract at the time, and his wife was at home, and I forget what the heck we needed. So we went out during the day, like one time, and it's like. I took her to freaking IKEA cafeteria, like, to stop to eat and kind of thing. And it's like, he got all jealous. I was just like, dude, what? It's like, and I mean, I was with Lily at the time, and I mean, I guess some people are like that, but I mean, yeah, I was not into his wife. Okay, let's put it that way. But yeah. So apparently though, IKEA cafeteria, highly romantic takeout spot. Apparently. Watch out, guys. I like to stack those to take the two of them out. Because you can put the goggles on the helmet. The funny thing is, the helmet takes a volume of 100, but if the goggles themselves take like 110 or something. So it actually kind of makes no sense that they take less space with the... It actually ends up taking less space, okay? Your nearest is 2.5 hours away. Here in Gatineau, we don't have a full IKEA. We've got a IKEA like order place like station, like a pickup location. but there's one over in Ottawa. There's like 2 in Montreal. There's one in Quebec City. But like they know they can cover this area with just the Ottawa one. Okay, so let's swing over this way to the monument. We'll take that photo, then the soil samples on the far right. Oh, they do pickups at IKEA. That's why he was jealous. That makes sense. I didn't even know about that. See? I'm so naive. I didn't realize it was the pickup. He heard that IKEA was a pickup spot. Oh, you see? Oh my God, it was a pickup spot. Oh, now I understand. What the fuck is that? That's another location that doesn't have a map yet. I don't think. Unless that's where headquarters is. Dude, the map here is actually really cool. It would be interesting if they had an open mode where you could go anywhere on the map. Like a PvE open mode. It's the whole map open. That would be actually interesting. Like, it could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. Like, done in a DayZ style instead of an extraction style. Yeah, Lily, he was being silly. He was being silly, you see? As I was talking about TNT. Okay. All right, so next we go, because I'm ignoring the green tasks, right? So I'm just worried about soil samples and the roof. Okay, so I need to do this, these 2 roofs, and this. I can ignore the 4s and 5s and the 3. Okay. Oh, and there's another loot room in the cinema. My flannel brain is now blown. Well, I mean, he was the one with the flannel brain because he's the one that got confused about the pickup spot. But, you know. Wow, they actually didn't all aggro. That's weird. So now I gotta hide in the tree so that the soldiers don't see me. Sometimes they still shoot though. Especially if you're shooting out. But mostly they just walk straight toward... Oh! I guess he wasn't actually downed. I thought I saw a Gepard here. Just a Makarov. AK-74. Hey, you got room for shit, dog? No, you don't. You don't have room for much at all. I think I can pick up one extra mag. Yeah, that's it. How many rounds left in this? Because I'm really only supposed to be using this Pesha to use these drums. I'd rather have the AK-103 than... that. So there could be a Devourer ahead, and it would have been good for that. Oh, I forgot to get the soil sample. I'm an idiot. Lots more killing to do after this, too. I don't really have room for the loot from the cinema. Maybe I just hold on to that key. Oh, you stupid dogs. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up, let's get this over with. Another one. They're never ending. Look at this. I'm dog sitting just like your parents, Doc. Go away. This is where that shotgun would have been useful. Do you have to be here? Nothing good here anyway. In a PvP session, I would not be walking casually across the open like this while reloading a mag. They don't all aggro at once anymore. It depends on how you do it. Which ones? Do you mean the flowermen? If you hit one of the flower triggers, it'll aggro everything within a radius. But if you shoot them from outside a certain range, then you might only aggro the one that you shot, unless you hit one of the flower things. I still haven't really figured out the I still haven't really figured out the distorted, what makes them lose aggro on you. Like, and because sometimes they'll aggro, like that guy just aggroed in the bushes. There's one that aggroed, but he just immediately went back to sleep because he didn't see me or something. Like, does he have to have line of sight to you when he activates, or you know, how's that work? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, there's some turned up ahead. See, he heard me. Dude, I'm going through the ammo. There's nothing here. There's the loot. It's often turned in this park here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. I rarely go into that park. It seems like a death trap to me. Seems like junk. Yeah, it's junk. Rusty Mosin. Yay. Oh, I have to go up here and take a photo. They're about to do an update to this as well. I don't have the division. No, I don't have much, dude. But they're about to do an update to this. They're going to add more drivable cars. There's going to be the pouches. They're revamping how the pouches work, so that it has slots that are specific for specific things. Instead of all the quick access slots being generic, it'll be like, for example, but I think the biggest reason is so that you don't just get generic pouches, and that your rentals won't be as good because they won't have the special pouches on them, you know, and things. I suspect that's part of where it's coming from, but you'll be able to have like certain add-ons and stuff like that for specific types of pouches and stuff to hold specific types of items. Which it looks interesting. It's just I guess those firemen didn't find their way to me. Wrong mag. I just need to max the XP with these per match here right now. Oh shit. The soldiers here seem to be dead. Ketter's got a 30 rounder on it. They really don't seem to be rare anymore. They seem to have them. They used to be really hard to get a hold of. Now they seem to be quite common. Okay, so now we're going up here. Whoop. This is actually a really good spot right here for sniping. You can snipe down here, kill anybody who's there, kill people who are down here. See, there's a turned soldier right there. Couple up there, but I don't have a good enough scope to hit them. How did you get up here, robot dog? Seems like this devourer did a bunch of killing. That was fortunate. Oh, here's the other guy. Still have 164 rounds for this, so I'm gonna go up on this other roof here. There's some turned up there. It's a bit of a pain to get on this one compared to the other one. The other one you just run up the side. This one you have to follow a path. Oh, shit. Seriously? Alright, well, let me get this mag reloaded. Hey, lady! Apparently they're invulnerable during, and it's only certain animations that you can actually hurt them with. I don't know. I just shoot them until they die. Some people seem to have a lot of trouble with them. I don't know why. Booba. Booba butter. This way. And the stairs. Ladder. And before I go, I want to make sure I'm fully loaded. How much time do I have left on this? 16 minutes? Should be lots. I have an extract just to the north of me, so easy. Again, I don't have a magnification on this scope, so I'm going to move closer. Hit my leg pretty hard. Oop. Mag empty. See how slow they turn? What the? He got contorted. Okay, I'll have to try to remember to get his remains after. They're giving the AI a lot more mags than they used to. Another AK-103. Don't need two, though. Take the A3 because then I have an enriched one instead of the non-enriched one that I had. And that'll allow me to start unlocking the A3. Which I don't really need, but... Oh, my dog is stuck. It would have been better if I'd... Like, where is it? How far down? Where are you, dog? Doesn't say if it's above me or below me. That sucks. Hopefully it's just down here. Yeah, there you are. Watch him snipe me from there. Come on, bro. No, it seems they're not going to push me. Or else they're running through the building right now to get... Or Uber flanking. Anyway, no patience for this. There's no... Oh, there could be loot there. No, it's just a school bus. School bus loot sucks. It's just active matter. 11 minutes. Let's just... I'm already pretty much full. Let's kill a few more things before I go. Hey, Doc. Doc, have you seen Zero given around? I've been a bit worried about him. He just disappeared one day. I'm might have said something that pissed them off. I don't know. Let's hope he's okay. Oh, it's just a helicopter. Yeah, I don't really want to fight this. I was hoping for... Usually it's turned soldiers there, but sometimes it's a helicopter. We'll just go. Oh, look. Somebody's killed all the turned soldiers here. Hate when they split up like that. They've definitely made the dogs follow you more aggressively, even if they cheat. Which is still better than what they used to do, which was just get lost. We're stuck. Okay, I'm super full again. Can't get rid of. Okay. Got a bunch of helmets again. I never use flashlights, dude. I never use flashlights. I'll use night vision. I'm not gonna use flashlights, you know? Okay. Might as well enrich the... Just get rid of that. Okay. We are now full again. take the... If I take the PKM out, that's huge. You know what? I might get rid of the stupid crossbow. I don't know. It takes a lot of space. Okay, so now with the PKM and this out, I should be able to claim these. Still can't. Dude. Dude. I didn't even look at what I just got. Probably something that's junk, so, you know. I don't need extra pepeshes. I mean... I don't know why this one was different than those ones. Are they all the same? Maybe they had a bullet in the breech. Something like that. Yeah, getting these drums done is annoying because you can't reload them in match, so kind of annoying. Yikes, I still need to get rid of a lot. Let's get rid of some of these then. It's a lot of enriched mags. Okay, those are definitely not worth keeping. They take more space than the ammo that they hold. Okay, let's do the helmet thing. Helmet investigation. This one. Get rid of a few more helmets. Maybe 3. Oh, plus the one I'm wearing. So now I can start unlocking the A3. And I can just get rid of these ones because they're actually shit. I'll hold on to the backpacks for now, but... I'm gonna use the ceramic because then I'll start unlocking the ceramic. Eventually there's a task, a quest to do enriched armor plates. So I'm not going to scrap the enriched armor plates yet. I'm going to wait for the quest for them. Alright. Let's see what's next. Okay, so if I want to keep making progress on Park, I need to do cargo port. Dam also needs one from cargo port. And what about gigastructure? Oh, gigastructure is done. Ooh, I can do gigastructure now. Okay. Alright. So, something with cargo port. Okay, I did lose a few frames at some point, but not many today. Okay, this one on cargo port sucks ass, but I'm gonna try it because sooner or later you gotta do it. Yeah. This'll finish park. I mean, that's I'd kind of like to do. I'd kind of like to not do this one for dam, and I'd rather do like there's one down here. Invisibles with shotguns and distorted with handguns. Because that takes a long time, man. So, and then it gives me a reason to bring a shotgun along. Is there a shotgun I have progress with, though? Yeah, not this one. I do have an MTS 2112. I'll take that. It's gonna unenrich it, but who cares? Okay. Let's get this started, I guess. Oh, I gotta go to the restroom, kinda. The truck one on cargo port really sucks. But and again, for the submachine gun, I just want to empty the mags and then we'll switch. Ah, the truck is right here. Holy shit. Actually, this is not a bad delivery. This is actually pretty straightforward. I didn't bring a handgun. Shit. What was that you were answering me to, sorry, Doc? Zero? Zero what? Sorry? My brain is actually made out of putty. Oh, zero given, that's right. Okay, that was a while back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a question mark up here. There could be soldiers. Yeah, there's soldiers, so I'm gonna get out to fight them. Otherwise, they'll shoot the truck and ruin the truck. There's also mines here. It's a lot more shooting than I needed to do to kill them, but that's okay. I grab these mags in case I find a better gun. But I don't want his rusty ass piece of shit. It's gonna be an SKS. Yeah, like that. What garbage I'm finding here. So as long as there's not mines on the road ahead here, I should be smooth straight in. Graph traps. That's actually a problem. I have to go around that corner. Soldiers coming. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Okay, I'm alright. Yikes. Okay, maybe not that alright. I got stuck in a really bad spot there. I'm just really lucky that they didn't Uber wreck me while I was stuck on the ground from the grab trap. That didn't kill him either. Do you not die? Like, is there, do you have a policy against death here, buddy? I meant to just check the ammo. Okay, that one's empty. 38. Nice. I'm glad you got my back there, MDC. I'm glad you got my back. I can't wait for you to arrive and fix my internet. It's gonna be great. We've only lost 170 frames though today, so that's actually pretty damn good compared to lately. $27 rounds left still. I've been actually... Oh, place and protect here? Oh, fuck me. Well, I might as well. Let's see if I can get a secondary gun that's going to be better. Oh, fuck off. Can you all fuck off, please? You goddamn fucking things. They are so annoying. Go away. Just want to check if there's any good guns. And of course there's not anyway. Could use the extra ammo. I have to go into this building anyway. I hate hives. Pretty sure it's here. Is, like I said, you get to know where all the stuff is for the tasks. I still don't have a backup gun other than another shotgun. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, that's the first. Next stage is going to be distorted coming. Getting lucky with the headshots here. Should be just one more invisible now. Lucky you were behind the car, bro. Two invisibles, actually. There we go. one over here or something? Yeah, here. All right. Photo way at the top. Distorted with handguns as well. Alright, so if I can find a... I have to go get a pistol off one of those dead soldiers over here. Okay, well that's not an ideal pistol, that's for sure. Hopefully there's a better one. A full Makarov here somewhere. Where's all his loot? The bugs ate all his loot? Shit. There's only two. I guess neither had a Makarov. Okay, well, a rusty Makarov is better than no Makarov. Go away! Oh, hi guys. I see you over there. Sir. I didn't think you could come through there. Wow, that's actually sneaky. He's got this, just as shitty a Makarov as the one I picked up. Sweet. I love the glare. Look. Can't see anything. Look up, though. And you can actually see. Where are you? Oh, hi, guys. Here he comes. Shot you in the back. Video game shotguns do no damage past 10 meters. Huh? 4 shells brought him down, even at that range, so... I'd like to fucking kill that thing. Could be one more soldier over there. Yeah, there is. It's 2, actually. Of course. Do you have to? Do you have to be that way? Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I don't like this. No, 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 no. No. No, bad. Oh, God. Ow, that hurt. Fuck off. Get away. Get away. I all of a sudden couldn't run. Oh, thanks, Vlad. Yeah. I knew you were trying to help me out, so I thought I'd mention it. Am I waiting for the wipe? I'm waiting for a technician to come, actually, and fix my internet. Hopefully. Or not fix my internet, more likely. So I'm just fooling around right now. I don't know what's going to happen with the wipe, or with the update. If they're actually going to reset, will I be able to do another wipe right away as soon as the update starts? Will I have to start over and lose all progress that I have right now? I don't know. So we'll find out. But I mean, it's still fun anyway. I mean, I don't have a gun for this right now. I hate you. Oh, wait. You have anything? No. Rusty. Fuck you. So I'm just taking it easy today, Vlad. And good to see you, Skint. Ah, there we go. Finally. Something I can actually use. I suppose. What the fuck am I carrying that for? Oh my god. Jag, I'm here. Why don't I have any space? I don't understand. Why don't I have any space? Why don't I have any space? Fucking hell, I'm carrying a fucking gas tank around. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah. I'll have to type it in. I'll put in chat. Okay. I'm gonna leave this in the safe container so that at least I'm sure I get out the one with the drum. Oh, hello. Good shooting. Good shooting. Good shooting. Dude is right in front of me. Couldn't hit him. Alright, so it should be like... Oh. Yeah, you're too much of a pain in the ass to go after. There's usually a few invisibles around here, though. Oh yeah, right there. Couple more. Hello. There you are. That's better. That's more like it. That's what we want to see. Just like that. You think they'll be restored anyway? Yeah, we've been waiting a long time. There's mines here. I don't want to deal with the mines. More distorted over here. Maybe I can get the last one with the pistol that I need. Where are you, sir? Oh, there. There we go. It's okay. It's all good. No problem. I saw a soldier. I'm not fast enough yet. I need to get faster. Like somebody like Toprek and Daisy, he's just so quick, man, with getting the shots off. Like that snapshot on the guy over there, he would add it right away. Like, maybe. Like he barely. It's like as soon as he's up, it's choosh. You know. He's fast as fuck. But I'm still. Not that bad. Okay, I need to get to this photo. I've actually used a lot of my healing. There. Probably a devourer up here. ammo do I have left? Oopsies. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful about that. I don't know about those fireball things. I don't know what to think of them. Okay, there could be some... Yeah, there is. I like the Gepard. We're gonna give you dog. I don't need that at all. AKMs everywhere. They've fallen from the skies. Hey, Naked AA, how you doing? Vlad's a hardcore supporter. Alright, what do we do now? Just get that photo and shoot a bunch more stuff and go. could use more shotgun shells. Use a lot more shotgun shells. Well, I have gotten 10 with it. I should have saved a few more shells for the end here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be shotgun shells here. Nope. It's not gonna be shells. Do you play a lot of this Naked AA? Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually kill the Devourers up here with just my assault rifle because I don't have enough shells left. Oh. What? Oh, I passed. Here, dog. Dog. You just wait there. Dog. Wait. Good dog. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to reload this mag too. It's nice that they finally will let you take mags from your backpack. That was a nice improvement. Now, I've got 8 minutes, but oops. Get. What the fuck? Get up. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the? Get up. I've never had trouble. Okay, I must be too tired. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Ooh, that was closer than I like. It smarts a little bit. It smarts a little bit. Okay. There's a little. It stings just a little. There's a bit of stinging. Okay, maybe a lot of stinging. Ooh, SVD? Okay. It's up there. Can you get there again? Two. All right, let's go. 2 minutes. You got enough time to go pick up the dog, kill what is ever between me and that extract and get to that extract. If I'd fallen there, it would have been bad. I got the AKM as a backup too, so we're good. Let's catch our breath a little bit. Okay, it's just a container. I'm not even gonna do it. Now I have to know. Just a pee-pee. Just a pee-pee. 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 Be soldiers there. Dude, I actually don't like that. The way it snaps like that, it's not. I would rather it be smooth. Oh, where's my fucking dog? Get your ass in here. Stupid dog. Okay, he's here, he's here, he's here. No, dog. Stay here, dog. Stay here. Not really, MDC, unfortunately. Where I am, like in the city, yes. But outside the city where we are, we have this provider that I'm with, which is the cable company, the television cable company. The telephone company is the other main provider in Canada. But in this region, they don't have fiber optic where I am. Not region, the town where I am does not have fiber optic with Bell. So, it's only DSL. Basic DSL. It's shit. Garbage. Don't even fucking go there. And I wouldn't want to go with them anyway. The other option is like Starlink or something like that, which you can get anywhere. But, I mean, satellite has its issues, right? So, this company that I'm with is actually been really, really good. I've never had problems with them. I've been with them. I've had an account with Videotron since like 1998. Okay? This is the first place where we end up having this sort of issue. And it's an issue where it's only upload, right? It's only upload issues. So most people are not aware of it. And it's only in this particular location, and I think it's because we had some infrastructure damage. But, I mean, it just pops up once in a while. So, like, 99.99% of people wouldn't have an issue. Like, when I was calling the techs before, they were coming and they were detecting the problem on my neighbors too, but my neighbors wouldn't have noticed unless you're uploading over... Like, I mean, this particular stream, I've sent over 1 million frames already, and I've only dropped 170. Okay, so I'm at 0% dropped today. But the other day, we were at like 6%. you know, but it's all in a spike here or there, you know. So, I mean, if you're just uploading files like a photo to the internet or a video, and there's a few spikes like that, it doesn't matter because it's going to resend them right after, and the overall impact on your speed is negligible, right? So, yeah, but for me, where it's a constant data stream and it needs to be constantly accurate, then it results in issues. But yeah, it's almost like the connection, like that the gateway resets or something. Like it gets like too many errors or something, and then it cuts off completely for a millisecond. Because it's like I'll watch my average bit rate and it'll drop from like today it's very consistent at 7. But yesterday, the last time I streamed, it was dropping it'll drop to like 4K. And the bar will go from 4 green bars down to red to nothing, and then it'll snap right back to the 4 green. So it's not actually dropping to 4K. I think what's happening is, because that's an average bit rate, right? I think what's happening is for a momentary second, it's dropping to 0, and then it's resuming. And so that brings the average down to 4,000 or something, or 3,000, just when that spike hits. Is it the fucking bullshit router that, because the thing is with the service that I'm on right now, we have to use their hardware, and you have very little control over that hardware. So, I mean, it just gets very frustrating, though. The most frustrating part is that every time I make a call, I have to explain the entire situation over again. The ideal would have been if one of these times when I called, if the technician or the person who actually understood what was happening, because not all of them do. Some of them you try to explain to them for fucking hours and they still don't get it. Others they do, but you know, it's like every time I call or even get a tech to the house, I have to go through the entire thing again. And some of them understand and some of them don't. Like one of the techs that came to the house, he spent the entire time talking about our Wi-Fi. And it's like, I don't give a flying fuck about the Wi-Fi because both of these PCs are wired. Okay. Then I had one guy who, on the phone, he insisted that it could be my Ethernet cables are dying or dead. And so I needed to... He felt adamant that I needed to replace the cables for my Ethernet cables, which, you know, sure. But so, and actually his big suggestion was to switch my PCs to Wi-Fi. So I switched my streaming PC to Wi-Fi for a while, and I still had the issues. And then the last guy actually said, why are you doing this on Wi-Fi? That's going to be worse. That's obviously where the problem is. And I'm like, dude, I did this for you because you guys told me to do this. But fine, I'll plug the Wi-Fi, the cable back in. I did. It kept happening. Boo. There you go. But it's possible that my issue a few days ago was actually just some other issue, you know, that caused problems. And not the same old problem that I'd been having. So, because the last guys have been insisting that the infrastructure problem that we had before, that's been fixed. Whether it actually has or not, how can I know? Carlitos Ramos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, most people are clueless, but I mean, when you're trying to explain, like, dude, the number of times I had them just going on about, well, your speed test, do a speed test. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's not the speed test, okay? It's not the data, the rate, and the thing is, it's because it only spikes here and there. Unless you hit during one of those, it's not going to show. And it's not about overall top speed. The issue was corruption in the data, right? So, I mean, trying to explain that to them, it's not about speed, it's about stability. But 99.9% of people, like you say, it's just, you know, the speed issue, right? Will answer the question. But, I mean, yeah. 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 But yeah, no, I pity the techs because, like, I mean... But, like, that's why it's so frustrating when I finally get someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Yeah, no, but I mean the tech that actually comes to the door, that's the guy. It was one of the guys that came to my house, and all he wanted to fix was the Wi-Fi. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the Wi-Fi, dude. He didn't understand the issue. He wasn't interested in looking for the actual... he just didn't know. He just didn't know. But, I mean, you get those guys, too. And you get the guys... you know, I had a friend who worked for Bell at one point, and he would talk about how sometimes he would be the 5th tech to go in on a job. And that the first guy... Because Bell pushes their techs to sell services. So he would have... sometimes he would go, and the first guy who went... Just, you know, he got them to upgrade their fucking TV service. He got them to upgrade this and buy this and buy that. Okay, so he sold them all sorts of extra stuff, which gets him points towards a prize, you know, as a tech. Because if you're the top selling tech, then you get a fucking free trip to whatever, Disneyland or something. Who knows? Anyway, so, and then there'd be others that would go out and just didn't feel like doing the job, you know. So because it was going to be something that was going to be a pain in the ass, so they'd just close out the fucking thing, you know. So, like, he actually told me about times where he would go out on a tech call, and people would threaten him that they wouldn't let him leave until he actually fixed it and stuff like that. And, like, I mean, little old ladies threatening this guy. And he was a biker, too, so it was extra funny. Because it's like, he's a biker, did jujitsu and shit, and it's like, I mean... But he has people, like, that mad, you know. But, you know, yeah. So, anyway. Yeah, so I understand that sometimes it's a tech that doesn't know what they're doing, or they don't feel like doing that job, and it's because it's going to be a long, you know, rigmarole or whatever. But I've been fortunate that we've had a few techs who came by who actually, oops, what did I just do? Okay, it doesn't like when I do that. I accidentally hit Alt-Tab. But yeah, so we've been quite fortunate, honestly, with some of the people who've come by, but it's just... The system sucks. Exactly. That's the one I didn't mention, dude. Is because it sucks because we're on a fairly small... Exactly. And that's, I think, what happened the first time I called. When the infrastructure people came, and they said, oh, no, it's fine. I mean, it was fine for most people. But... you know, how much does it cost to change that box on the wire that's the splitter for the whole neighborhood, right? That is where the problem was. So, I mean, you're going to do that for like 10 users? You know. So it may not even be that the tech has a choice, right? I'm just going to get... I do like the SVD, though. I mean... Hey, MJ. Yeah, so, I mean, like, it could be that, too. Like, I mean, you just never know. Like, I am sympathetic, but it still sucks. Okay, I'm going to take the scope off of this. I'm going to take the ammo out. And then I'm just going to, Like, it is an adjusted one, so it's a higher rate of fire, but, I mean, that's fine. That's just going to empty the mag faster. I mean, let's just get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, well, I hear in Romania you actually have... I think Frenzy was the one that was telling me that you guys have some of the best internet in Europe. So I can replicate the Pepesha. Is that how you say it, by the way? You'd know that. MDC. Because you had... Was there a government program that did they get it funding to do it? Usually that's what happens. It's like... It's all fiber, yeah. See, Canada has issues because we're such a large country as well, right? So it can be very expensive for a company to provide services across, you know. But that's actually brings up another point. Like, I mean, we'll have people who complain about the post office, right? The post office isn't profitable and it needs to be profitable. Or CBC radio is not profitable and it needs to be profitable. But what the thing that these people don't recognize is that these are services that have to provide sometimes by law services to remote communities that are not economically viable to service for a private company. There's parts of Canada that UPS will not deliver to because it costs it's not worth it for them. So, I mean, if you don't have Canada Post, you're not getting nothing. Supposedly it was a private company, but you smell something fishy of it being such a countrywide massive project. Oh, interesting. Like here, what they like to do is they'll do a private public partnership where they'll say, you know, we're going to fund a company to provide infrastructure to certain things. The most fucking debacle one of those, though, like some of those have been well run, some of them have been rather pathetic. For example, Doug Ford in Ontario, Mr. Grifter himself, he contracted Elon Musk's company to provide Starlink services. And when people did the math of, okay, how many households are being served divided by the cost, it was like 5 times the normal cost of Starlink. Good job. Good job. You know, like, what the fuck? Anyway. There might be some Ontarians here who take offense if I start to flame that guy too much. But, yeah. Corrupt politicians, not exactly something new. And Quebec has its own corrupt politicians as well. So we're not that different. We got more than our fair share too. All right, what do we got here? I forget what my goal here was. Oh yeah, I've just been unlocking stuff. Yeah, so I was trying to get this drum finished. And I'm slowly getting the ceramic armor done as well. A3 helmet. And I did the Pepesha, but now, you know, got various other guns we're starting to unlock here, too. Oh, yeah, and I was trying to unlock Park in all of these. Can you ask me a question? Certainly. Ask me anything. Some days I'm more... so, today feels like one of those days... Why did they add a PH in the word lip? Huh? What? Huh? Is it the way I said something? I'm just confused. Maybe I just am not understanding. Maybe I need more coffee. Okay, I have Park unlocked now. I really like the Park map, actually. It's one of my favorites. Dendroid's in the park with a submachine gun. Sensor in the park. There's not a lot of missions that require things in park, though. I'm gonna have to go to the restroom here. It's okay, Soft Claws. I mean... Alright, take care, MDC. Yeah, I don't know if the guy's gonna actually show today or if he'll be at the end of the day or whatever, so... I'll let you know how it goes if it goes. If it goes. I'll let you know. Alright, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Who's this? Vlad. Yeah, no, Woodsy didn't come, so... We'll see. Maybe he'll show up after. I'll be back in a minute. All right, well, we shall continue, I guess. I'm going to do that park one. I need... Any of these require special weapon? Yeah, submachine gun. Okay. Get another one of those. And then I can transfer over ammo for this. The nice thing about this one is it just uses 9x19 regular, so... Okay, that's way too much. Alright, I'm gonna go with this just cause. We'll take out what we can. So I'm gonna try to get XP here with the MP40 as well. I want to just use these two drums again. Try to get as much XP with that as I can, and then I'll switch when I use the MP40. Alright, to the administration building. Oh, it's actually a place and protect that I have to do. It's not just a sensor. This map has so many enemies. This is one of the hardest ones to do as far as just... as far as PvE. Three remains. Hurt. Oops. Dendroids or shotguns? God, it's so slow reloading. I don't know why child's drawings are so valuable, but they are. Actually, I'm just going to grab everything right now because I just need 15 total. Not the book. The book weighs a bit more. Two more. A little slow firing this is. Oh, wait, this is the place and protect. Where's everybody? Come on. Is that it? Okay. Another one here. Where are you? Yeah, let's refill some mags. What a weird place to find a dendroid. You would expect that they're in a shooting range like this that there might be gun spawns, but not really. Oh. I mean, the AI, they'll see you in a doorway. 200 meters away. So Woodsy put me onto this lean as a toggle instead of lean as a tap. And it's actually really helped me. So 46 in that one. How much in this one? 37. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, shit. Jag, load your magazine before you fucking bait the gut into charging you. While he's being shot and he's staggering, he's actually still stabbing me. Because this game makes sense. It's not as bad as some. What was the game? Oh, I think that was on Dune. Where there was this... yeah, there was this animation. Like, as soon as they started an animation, you were already... nothing could stop you from being hit by that attack. You could move well back out of range of the person's... like it was with a knife or something. Doesn't look like there's another one down there. Most of the loot on this map is kind of ass. I thought I was hearing bees coming, but it's actually just the shitty water sounds. Come on, Mr. Dendroid. So much 9x18 in here. Might grab some just in case I run out of ammo for this other. Oh, I did get this one. He's gonna have 9x19 on him. Okay, I can ditch the Keter now. It used to be that the penis helmet was the one that took the least space, but now it's this tanker's helmet, I think. It's going to be 18 million dendroids here. One nice thing about the MP40 is it reloads extremely fast. I'm just noticing that. I didn't even kill him. This is the one with the gun cases on the outside. Yeah, okay, I have to go this way, then around. Yeah, 3 of them. Just healing. And they're all rusty guns, dude. That sucks. Well, so much for that. Got all excited for nothing. Very fast reload. That's very nice. So I'm going to go around, get this other... Oh, I see Dendroid up ahead. Oh, dude, will you hold still? Well, that got our task done for the killing dendroids with the shit. I have no full mag. Oh no, I do have one. Okay. Do I need any other main tasks done? Just these photos. It's around the back here. I am now... Oh yeah, okay. I still have these mags, which I can empty. Don't want to go through the inside. There's bad things on the inside. It's a really cool building, though. It's gonna be like, in this front room, there's like 10 dendroids. It's crazy. See, like there's... Oh, shit. No! Hurry up, bro. Come on. He's going back. You hold still. You annoying. Annoying hitbox son of a bitch. I don't know why that counted as obscured the last time I tried to take that photo just from here, but it did. I have 22 minutes, so I got a bit of time to do this. A lot of empty mags. Not actually great. Not great at all, actually. One more photo to take. There's probably a shit ton of turned soldiers down that hill from me here. Okay, we're done. Shit. Yeah, my mouse wheel is sort of acting up. Okay. This I drop on the ground now. This I put in here. This I put down here. Actually, you know what? The extract over here is easier to get to. Well, I have a temporary extract that's literally right next to a regular extract. The heck? Come here, Dendroid man. All right. Woof. Splitting across two, splitting across two SMGs lets me maximize the gains there. All right. You can't scrap right from the equipped item. Okay, so let's turn on the one with helmets. This one. So I can scrap these helmets. 1, 2. Oh, I only had 2 this time. Oh, 3. Makes me a bit of progress anyway. Those. I can move this here. I can get rid of it. Okay, make sure none of these actually require refining. It's Hellhounds I need to refine. Invisible. Yeah. So I can go ahead and do the invisibles now and the distorteds and all of these actually. This should make me a fair amount of space. Finally a speed 3. $15 Dendroid remains. All right. Refine industrial items. I need 2 more. Oops. Oh well. I think I got another stage of the park one done though. Oh no, I just yeah, I need to just do this in Ozerno. That'll move us to the 3rd quest in park, which is a more annoying one. Still no sign of my tech. One more mission with this with these drums should finish it, or very close. It's a lot on the RPK that you need. Even this, I'm surprised I'm not made more progress on it than I have. So the replicator is a cool concept. Some people feel that it makes it too easy, but I mean, to really get anything decent out of the replicator, you have to put a significant amount of time and energy into it, into unlocking things. So I think that sort of balances it out somewhat. We just got level Zeta. I'm going to do the large backpack. And that is the main thing. This is always like pretty much the first thing I want to really max out on the... I don't have enough right now. At 3385, I need 4750. So, I mean, I need to scrap more shit to get credits for that. But, I mean, that's one of the first things you want to unlock, I feel, from the replicator, because then you don't have to worry about backpacks at all. And all of the backpacks, the only way to make progress on them in the replicator is to extract with them or to put in chrono traces. And the only ones that you can extract with are, well, you can extract with most of these, just not the large one. But the thing is, they all take so many. Like, I mean, the army backpack's easy to get unlocked. But, I mean, who cares? Because it's fucking garbage. But like this one, 32 extractions. 32 extractions with the USSR hiking backpack to unlock it. 48 with the USSR climbers backpack. 48. The small backpack is 8 extractions with it, and 32 for the medium. And that's only if it's enriched. So not the ones that you're finding in the drops, right? In the supply drops. So that's actually, that's a lot. So I usually just go for the large backpack right away, get it unlocked on the replicator, and then just start filling my replicator with orders for that solid, until I have like 10 or more in storage. It wouldn't hurt to do the army backpack as well for like low risk. It replicates in 30 seconds, Extract 2 of those, you're done. But once you do that with the large one, you can just buy one as well, right? Now it's unlocked in the shop. So how much does it cost for a backpack? 5,000. I mean, it's quite a bit, but it's not that big of a deal. You can also always buy a small backpack for 800. That's unlocked in the store by default. So, I mean, it's pretty hard to completely run out of shit, Okay, I have to go to the restroom again, so give me a few moments. After that, I don't know what we'll do. Sort of kind of like to get this MP40 finished. As well as the drum mag on the Pepesha. Back in a minute. Forgot my phone. Yeah, text still has not shown up, so sometime before 5, maybe. My stepdaughter misses the cat. Cats. Back home, but you got wet since it rained when you had to scoot to the charging place where your car was. Should have taken an Uber to your car. Just kidding, just kidding. It's a joke. Just taking the mags out of these so I can scrap them. But I'll keep the mags for later. Oh, God. For later. Got the hiccups now. Great. All right. Ready to go again. Oh, my God. No, not the hiccups, please. Oh, the little roller thing, yeah. But it still got wet. All right, so what's next? All right. We've got park started. Dam is not unlocked yet, so maybe we should get dam going. Gigastructure is also unlocked. So, factory, Ozerno, cargo port, wow. Okay. Maybe we'll do Ozerno. I saw a few things that need that. Turn soldiers in Ozerno? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to get the civil items right now. I still don't feel like looting. It gets so tedious. Is there nothing else for Ozerno? Okay. Well, let's go with that. I don't know how I gave myself hiccups. Dude, I've had the wrong chat on for a while, but nobody has said anything on my YouTube. Weird. Yeah, it's live. Weird. Weird. Alright. Alright, so I'll run up here first, take this photo, so I don't have to come back up this way again. Then I'll head down to where I placed the device. Then off down to the fire station. I still need some civilian items anyway. Woo! Hey, Wargaming. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm always panicking. I need to add a note on my YouTube, because what often happens is I have a joint chat app, like so I can see both chats. But there's certain things that if I want to do especially on Twitch, that I have to do it directly in Twitch chat, so then I'll switch my chat window, and sometimes I forget to switch it back. And then I'll notice, oh shit, I missed somebody's freaking message on YouTube like 45 minutes ago. Oops. That kind of thing. And that sucks. But hello and welcome. When these guys start zigzagging, they get so annoying. Nice thing about this MP40, I'll say it again, it changes mags really quick. Come on, this way. I don't need remains, it doesn't look like. Oops. I meant to place this, not that. Okay, I need to reload some mags here. Do you play this a lot, Wargaming Refugee? Have you tried this, or are you from the War Thunder community more? Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the freaking hiccups. I freaking hate them. Where are you? It's kind of cheesy, but the AI can't see you if you're in a bush. And they're really stupid. But if they get locked onto you, like not in a bush, good luck. Because you could be in trouble. Because they get kind of insane. I'm just looking for a backup weapon. Oh my god, the hiccups won't stop. Backup weapon. Okay, can you stop? I keep trying to search the same guy. All mill sims are mag reloading simulators. And I haven't buffed mine yet. My reload speed.
We sent you a little package. Get to it first, or there will be nothing left.
I should go for that purple backpack next. Nice. That's actually pretty rare to get that in this map. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Can you fuck off? Oh my god, you go away. Most annoying fucking creatures. Oh, I just finished repacking all my mags, so let's start over again. Okay. I don't know why they were even here to be on me. It's weird. What was in here again? Another SPAS 12? What? Okay, there's something weird with their random item assignment stuff. Like you never find those, but yet here's two right next to each other. Like normally you find the SPAS 12 in boxes on headquarters. I don't know if I've ever found one just here on Ozerno. I don't think so. And then here I find two. What? On the same vehicle. That's weird. You don't think? Hello, Mr. Dendroid. I'm right here. Why are you going over there? Bastard. You're coming up behind me, you sneaky shit. Okay, I don't need anything else over here. Almost out of ammo for these. Mines on my left. There's always mines here. Yeah. No, you're not allowed to cut through the woods. Almost there's no extra ammo for reloading mags now, really. There's still a soldier there. You're not coming? Oh, no. It's like, I only got shot once. That's not a real threat over there. Only got shot once. No big deal. Already forgot about him. Bad things happening over there. I don't want a rusty SKS, thanks. I'm good. Oh, go away, bees. Nice, 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 nice. That's what we want. Significantly less shitty than some of the other stuff we've been finding. It's gonna be an SKS, yeah. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, just run. See what he just did there? The way he went over the car instead of around the car. That's why I say this reminds me a lot of Enlisted. The AI. Because the AI in Enlisted was super dumb like that. Like, if I had my squad on me and I crouched behind this cover here, instead of my squad deploying around the cover, like, one of the guys would stand up here and then turn back and look at me. Like, just completely expose the enemy. So I'm down here crouching, trying to shoot at the enemy, you know, and then one of my AI would stand up right in front of me, like, behind the cover. Like, so, yeah, blocking my shot for one, but also just being completely exposed like an idiot. Okay, so I need to go do a couple of probes over here. Not trigger the alpha bomb. Oh shit. Into the bushes so that I'm invisible. Just an SKS. Rounds left on this. Alright, so I have to get into the fire station. Let me check my mags on these, see how much ammo I have in each. 16, 27. Okay, once this is empty, I'll pull out the RPK. Used the wrong gun. I meant to empty out the other one. Okay. I'm back. Sometimes Jag does smart things. Sometimes Jag does really dumb things. Like advancing with an empty mag. Oh dear. I think I just woke up everybody. Smart. I just woke up everybody again. Perfect. It just happens that I know exactly where everything is because I've done all these quests like 15 times. No, this is the one at the end. Alright. I do apparently need civilian items, so let me grab a few. Of course, it's only heavy things in that one. Four more. Okay, I guess I did everything except for turn soldiers. I could use 4 more turn soldiers kills. Right here. Sure. Either of you have anything good? Probably not. Just healing stuff, that's all they got. Alright, so where could I find some more turn soldiers? Probably on this S-bend here. He done tried to flank me. So there's usually anywhere from 2 to 6 down here, depending on what events spawn down here. If there's a double truck, then there should be 4 on that. No, it's a helicopter, so there'll be none there, but there should still be 2 up here. Unless they're already dead. I hear one. Looks like the other one is dead under all that. You have anything good? No, you don't. You can already see. Oh, his pal is still alive. Two more. What? Where'd it drop the... Shit. I think I dropped a 45 round mag back there somewhere. Oh well. I'm still carrying an AKS. Whatever. No reason for that when I've got a RPK. How many hits did you take? If you don't headshot them, it takes a lot. And actually, that's one little bit of a beef I have in this game is, yeah. I tend to aim center mass. I tend not to aim for headshots. I've lost a lot of PvP fights just because of that. Where I get the jump on the guy, I'm hitting him first. Hit to the chest, hit to the chest, hit to the chest, hit to the chest. He starts to fire me, but he goes, I assume for a headshot, and poof, I'm down instantly. So I don't know if I have to adjust because of that. Huh. Lots of bodies over here. Let's see if there's some turned up here. I just need turned soldiers, right? Shit. Crap. Best chance is over there near that number, just to my right, where the number 3 is. Because oh, you found me on Twitch playing War Thunder. Gotcha, dude. You're replacing a fan. Nice. Do you use aftermarket fans? Or did you have one fail? I tend to really be slack on that. I always just used the fans that came in the case and stuff like that. Comes with 2 fans, that's enough. He didn't die. There he goes. But I think cooling is a much bigger issue now than it was back when I was, you know, doing that. My video card in particular, I know it gets a lot hotter than anything I used to use. So I've been wondering if I have enough cooling in my system. Alright, I mean, what else do I need here? I don't know, just murder things, I guess? There's not much time to murder. Three very, not very full magazines. That's what I have left on this. Three very not full mags. Expect that guy coming from behind me. Whoops. Whoops. Two minutes. 2 minutes for murdering. Not much time. Get him, only got the 30 round mags. One minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, I was thinking of going back toward the helicopter there, but I mean, I don't... Some people are really good at pushing things the very last second on this, but... on this kind of game, but I tend not to be one that likes to go to the last second. Down here in particular, this is so close to the edge that if you trigger this too late, I'm you know, I really feel like you'll get swamped out of bounds and potentially die while you're doing the extract. Back. I'm on a little break from War Thunder at the moment, but I'm gonna go back to it. I always go back to it in the end, you know. Oh boy. Let's see how close. I didn't check how close. It would be really great if. Oh fucking hell! Yes, thank God that's done. Yay! The Funny Mag. Hey, Eleb. Yeah, we got, oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Okay, enriched helmets I have turned on, so we can do that right away. Get rid of that. Hey, oddball. Because this... Have you seen the world today? How are you supposed to say something hopeful? No Stalker 2? What about Stalker 2? Is there not... Did not Stalker 2 come out? Yeah, I don't have Stalker. CCIP? What? Are there vehicles in... Are there aircraft in Stalker? What? Now I'm confused. Proper confused. Oh. I have no idea what that... Like, why would I know that? Alrighty. What do I do now? I guess I can get rid of the extra Pepetia since I can make... What? Why did it not give me enriched for that? How close are we to getting the MP40? Very close. I think I can get rid of my spare MP40s then. At least one of them. Why did it only give me credits? It's enriched. What the fuck? 29? Yeah, fuck right off. Canadian fires? I don't know. I haven't heard anything in ages. But I live under a rock, so... Okay, so like I think one more with this gun will do it. Let's see. Yeah, I need like 200 and some. Alright, good night, Uleb. Catch you next time. Enjoy your stalker. Yeah, I think one more run with the but see, like I need credits for this, so I'm a little bummed that I tried refining that and it didn't give me anything. It's freaking weird. Let's get rid of these PP 1901. They gave me their enriched. Seven Gepard mags. Let's get rid of them. I mean, I think that, yeah, it takes more space outside of the mags for some of these than it does with the mag, you know? But whatever. All right, well, let's see. Let's see what's next then. To get dam, I still need to do a factory, a cargo port, and a military base. And to do this, I need to kill statues, so that'll come up soon enough. I guess we'll do the factory one, maybe? Excuse me. Okay. I really don't want to do... I just want to kill things right now, you know? I can do those, though. Isn't there some killing in factory? Flowerman with assault rifle. Let's go. so I need an assault rifle too. What assault rifle will we take? Let's take an AK-74M. Why not? We'll take an AK-74M. Why not? We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it. We take it. We'll take an AK-74M. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, why not? I just need a stock now. I just need a stock. I need a stock for the AK-74M. You know, I could do the AK Evo. We could do that. We could do it. Why not? We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take the AK Evo. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. We take that. We try that. Here we go. Oh, I need magazines. What am I doing? Why do I do this? Why do I do that? You need ammo. You need ammo for the gun. You can't just go in, no ammo for the gun, you know. You need some there, you know. You gotta do it. There, we're all set now. We go in. There we go. We go in. We go. Factory, let's go. Well, yeah. Yep. So there's supposed to be an update for this, like, super soon. We don't even know. Let me guess, is he Swedish? Oh shit, I didn't bring keys. I don't have a key. Yeah, oh, how would I guess? How would I guess? How would I guess? How would I guess? Mentioned by oddballs. Definitely Swedish. Not saying you're biased or anything. I'm sure it's purely a coincidence. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I haven't watched it. AM63, garbage. Okay, flowermen have to be assault rifle. I didn't bring a shotgun for the devourers. I have to get something in here. I don't know if it's in the last group here or if it's in the middle. Six meters up. Okay. Watch it be in the next, yeah. Yep. I got pumped. This is a hole in the wall here. Yeah. Gotta go, oh, there's a faster way. I'll go up. And down again. It's in this, yeah. Usually the quest items are in a container that looks very different than anything else. Oh shit, why didn't I have the pins thing on? But every once in a while, it's in this container that looks exactly like everything else. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Ah, shit. I forgot about the stuff down the hill. I'm not going right now. I'll go later. If I have time. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. We're just waiting for a internet tech to show up to tell me that there's nothing wrong with my internet. Alright. Got anything good? Ooh, that's actually useful right now. I'm actually very good timing for that. How am I full? We're doing all this shooting over there. They've made those explosions actually hurt you pretty bad if you're too close. Go away from me.
Heads up, an airdrop's touching down. Loot's up for grabs, if you're quick enough.
I don't really need the shotgun, but where's the other body? Oh shit. Thought it was gonna land right on my head there for a second. Hey, that's not cool. I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. MP5. Rusty AKM. Is there anything good in here? No. Like, why is this a yellow zone here? Like, there's literally no reason to go over there. I still need some flowermen to kill, and that's the main things. Just killing flowermen. I thought I'd done the one to get turn soldiers as well, though. Guess I didn't. You son of a bitch, you son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. I had that guy locked in, and I was just waiting for the ball to go by so that I'd have a third shot. Like, the ball was not even close to me. Why? I don't even understand the logic behind those right now. It's like, for a while, it was like they would only explode if they touched you. Then it was like they were exploding if, like, through walls and stuff like this, they would still explode. And, like, I mean, why did that one go off? Why did it go off? It was all the way over on the fucking street over here. Okay. It should be. No, they go right through fences. They go right through physical objects, usually. That's 6 meters up. I have to go upstairs. There we go. I should grab an enriched tool. I think I need one more helmet too, eh? It takes 140. You must have done a playlist. Wow, I still need a lot of flowermen. Where'd you go, bro? It's 11 out of 25. It has to be just one song, not a full playlist. Spotify is weird, though. Like, getting the links is really weird on Spotify. It's very easy to... Shit. Thank you, Lightball. Thank you. Fuck you, Lightball. Like, in this case, the light ball had gone well past me before it decided, hey, I'm going to explode now. I wish there was just some sort of visual feedback that it would change its behavior in some way that you would understand that, hey, it's aggroed now and it's going to actually explode, so brace yourself. Versus it's just wandering around, like, aimlessly, like it does. Oh, it looks like the requesting thing is dead. I'll have to try to add it myself. Jesus Christ. Fuck right off, the lot of you. Yeah. Oh, both of them. Oh my God. How much time do I have left? 12 minutes? I still have to get to the very bottom of the damn map. I'm gonna go try to kill the last few flowermen that are over here. Then go down, kill the 6 that are down the bottom end. I have lots of mags. Lots of ammo. Nine more flowermen would be ideal. There's probably going to be 6 down below. So if I can find 3 more in here, it would be great. I'm going to actually do a heal here. Looks like there's not flowermen here. What? Why did a fucking ball go off like that? This is goofy. It must have been inside the building. I don't have time to fuck around, unfortunately. One thing I really don't like is, like, if you look over your right shoulder and then you release it, it's an immediate snap. It's very jarring. It's probably good in PvP situations where there's not a lag, but... minutes. I still have to get to the very bottom of the map. I actually have enough mags packed. I should be able to get through the rest of this, but it's that OCD part of my brain is like, must pack magazines, efficient storage must happen. Right? Okay, so we're gonna drop it down over here. Remember to pack mags when I have a free minute, but then I never remember to change my actual mag after I've packed all my other mags. Yeah? Because I'm a genius. I don't have room for that, and it sucks anyway. Oh. Save myself some space. Unfortunately, I still need like 6 more. And there's only gonna be like 3 or 4 over here. That's it. Unless there's firemen up here, but I doubt it. Only have 5 minutes left. I'm kind of in a tough spot here. Gotta hope that some of those respawn before I get back. That's about the only chance, is if the ones that maybe at Factory 5 respawn before I get back, or the ones in the just north of the dormitory is actually even better. Dude, why is it the worst Metallica songs in the fucking library that it is fucking playing? Nah, game sounds are usually pretty shit. My plates are all fucked. I'm actually using up most of my ammo here. Another? How many of you are there? Can I just open the goddamn freaking... Thank you. Because the guys died right in front of me and their active matter was there, it just kept trying to gather their active matter. I have 2 minutes. 71... Oh boy. Yeah, this is like what... Woodsy did this exact same thing just yesterday. With like 2 minutes left. I'm almost playing it out exactly as he did. I was like, you're gonna have to run like a motherfucker. And he's like, my heart rate's at 8 million. I think I've got a little bit more time than he did, though. Yeah. See, he was already out of time. He was at the bottom of the map still. Really? Really? What the fuck just happened? Need to find one more farm. Good. No, 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 no. Oh look, I was all panicking about farming, and look, they left one for me right here at the end. At 33 rounds left of 5.45, and I had 107 left in the submachine gun. But I had mags packed for the SMG too, so it was fine regardless. And that's the MP40 done, yeah. Alrighty, so we can go over here. MP40's done, yay. Then I can just see how much they'll give me for this if I get rid of it. 325, that's not actually good. And I have one more MP40 I can get rid of. Let's see if they actually give me... They didn't give me active matter or fucking, you know, the freaking chronogenes. They didn't give me chronogenes again. What the fuck, dude? It was enriched, but no chronogenes. Does it only give you that for so much time or something after the thing? I don't know, man. That's weird. Okay, other thing to check was magazines. No, that's not done yet. Okay. I have to make sure I have the right investigation on for the helmet thing. It is selected. It is selected already. Alright, so scrap this last helmet. That'll let me report that. Okay. Last one is take a photo of the damn thing. But I don't think I have damn unlocked yet, though. $475 each, really? All right, get rid of these. All right. Oh, we already... The AK Evo doesn't take much. Dude, I'm full again. I'm constantly full. I didn't do this. Oh, shit. I got the other water samples, but I didn't get these water samples. So now I'm still going to have to go down to the freaking beach to get more water samples. Fuck. Well, it's been a good... We've had no loss of frames today. So I don't know why yesterday was so rough and then today is fine. Maybe because Lily's not doing stuff as well, I don't know. Alright, well... Yuck. These are terrible. Enriched painkiller. Enriched chemicals. Mimics using melee. They're terrible. Turn soldiers with semi-auto rifle. What do I even have that's semi-auto? I've got the... that's like Vepr and Vepr and SKS is all I've got right now that's semi-auto. Yuck. I think I have an SVD actually. Do I get the... No, I don't have it yet. Okay. Oh no. Oh, one of them had something to do for Factory Hive. I think that was this one. Yeah. Altered wax. Painkiller chemicals. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Alright, what else can I do in Factory here? Alright. Let's go with those three. Do loadout check. I'll have this. I'm gonna take the flamethrower for the fuck of it. Because... Alright. And then for this, we'll buy a couple of mags. I'll grab some 45. Call that. We'll call it that. Okay. Do this. So this is the last. I unfortunately didn't manage to get the drum mag for the Thompson. That would have been good, but I didn't get it. Oh, once again, I didn't bring keys. Well, I don't have keys for this. Other people have all my keys at this point. Okay, what kind of civilian items do I need? Medicine, chemicals, painkiller. Medical, chemicals, painkillers. Hey, I'm inside. I'm literally inside. Okay? Can you stop? Bastards. The technician is on his way, so we will be ending shortly, I guess. I'm just gonna have to get to an exit here, probably. Ooh. Hello. You need to locate all hostiles? Oops. Where's all the crap that fell out of the... Yikes. Alright. Salut? Hello?
Hello?
Wait.
Heads up, an airdrop's touching down. Loot's up for grabs, if you're quick enough.
Yeah, so he's here, so I'm just gonna go check with him. I'm not sure if there's any point in my leaving the stream going, so or not. I might leave it up for a little bit on Be Right Back, but yeah, I might have to end it if he needs to do something to test. So yeah. All right, so I'm just getting to the exit. I'm surprised he actually called and he was actually here. So that's rare, and it also tells me that I cannot hear the doorbell when I'm downstairs. Seconds. Okay, I'll do that. so amazing. Let's see. Okay. We try, what is it? Okay. So, it's specifically with uploads is where we. Okay. So because I bandwidth use, so I have one connection to 1,000 bits at a moment, 10,000. So when I don't know if right now is the same problem, the long-term problem that we had, but if they supposedly fixed the box out, because we had some option. Okay. Let me know if you don't understand anything else. But we were having, like, if I sent more than 5,000 kilobits per second, there would be options or awesome. So lately it's not been so bad, and sometimes it's fine, some days it's fine. Yesterday though, it was back again, and what was happening, we'd go like, it'd be like 15, 30 minutes, be like an interruption, causing another. So at the time I was using Wi-Fi on Wi-Fi connection. Technician told me to switch to Ethernet, so I switched